Hey everyone, and welcome back. The big day is finally here. A day that's been like over 4 years in the making. And probably even longer than that, because most people since the original Breath of the Wild have been holding their breath for a sequel. Pun intended, I guess. Uh, and basically, we finally are here 4 years after the first trailer, getting the release of The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Now, hey guys, welcome. I'm not sure how many of you are going to show up at this hour because we're like totally off schedule for this stream, but honestly, number one, I wanted to have as much time to play this game as possible. Unfortunately, no, man. The poster's already set up. It's already set up. Hold on. It's already on the wall. I'm keeping this one. It is too nice. Let me just pop it up. It's right there in the corner. It is, honestly, I really like what they did. I don't really care paying an extra like 20-30 bucks for a collector's edition if we get an awesome metal poster like that you can just basically stick that thing on, set up. And the best thing is that icon art, you can sort of flip your posters around because all their posters are pretty much compatible with those magnets and stuff. So if you ever get other posters, you can actually have like a display wall where you like flip the posters up. Like, let's say you have like, I don't know, space for 5-6 posters, and you only want to, you have place for 5-6 posters, but you have like a dozen. You can just flip them up and stuff. It's a pretty nice system. And it's actually a lot more practical than the other stuff I have there. Like, the other stuff is fine. I love it. I'm going to keep it. But not as easy to flip it around. Everyone in the YouTube gaming genre is doing Zelda Let's Play together. Yeah, honestly, that's why I'm like, I don't really, like, I'm so glad you guys are here, but I'm like, we might not get that many people because there's just so many people streaming the game today. But you know what? I don't even care because I'm just going to have fun playing the game today. Just to give a heads up for anyone, we're probably going to keep going till about 4 p.m. my time, which gives us about like, we still have like 5 hours ahead of us. Because it's my daughter's dance recital tonight, so I do have to log off around 4:30, get ready for that, go to that tonight. But we will be having a part 2 tomorrow, late afternoon, early evening, most likely. So we're going to be doing a part 2 tomorrow, which I almost never do 2 days in a row streaming, but for this game, we definitely will. Now, by the way, it's a little weird how the game starts up. Now, you didn't miss anything other than Zelda telling you guys, like, hey, Link, follow me, I need to show you something, pretty much. But when you pop the game in, if you don't have a save game, you have no title screen. It goes straight into the intro of the game. So be ready for that, guys. Like, don't put the game in. I know I do that sometimes. Like, I put the game in, I start it up, and I go do something else. Don't do that. You're going to miss, like, the intro scene where Zelda... Well, like I said, it's like 2 lines of dialogue, but Zelda's basically like with a torch, and she's like, Link, I need to show you something. Follow me. And then she starts walking into the cave. I paused the game, which actually is the only thing you can do to stop it. By the way, I did an unboxing. I got the collector's edition. I also got the Zelda Pro Controller. And we also have the Amiibo, which I put somewhere. Oh my god, where did I put the freaking Amiibo? It's down there. Give me a sec. Ugh. Also got the Zelda Amiibo. So normally I don't open my Amiibos, or I try not to, but you know what? I think we might open this one later, and we tried with the controller. Apparently it says you can even receive a rare item, but it's random. It's supposed to give you like a sword or a glider. And it seems to be... I'll show it for the camera. Let me just close it up. Here. The Amiibo says if you see, you have the choice... Hold on, I have to hide my face because or else it's going to zoom on my face. See here, it sort of tells you can either get a sword or a glider. But like there's a big question mark on the glider, and here it says you might get a rare item. I'm assuming maybe the glider is the rare item, because the glider seems to, like, unless gliders are breakable in this game, gliders are permanent. So maybe if you do it enough, eventually you get the glider. And yeah. Someone already did a video listing all the Amiibo rewards, haha. Yeah, well, some people, if you bought it in Australia, you can be playing since like noon yesterday. Honestly, since I was buying the collectors, I'm not going to drop an extra $80 on a digital copy from Australia. Although I do have an Australian account. Hey, Ryan, well, what's up? So, look, we're not going to waste much more time. Let's get started. We have a lot of time ahead of us anyway, so we'll have time to chat. I do want to just say hi to everyone I can see so far in the chat. So, hey, Juan, hey, Foxy Kirby, Grovel, Calvin, Mr. Combustible Lemon, and Ryan, and FM Ghost. You can find the attire in caves if no Amiibos, I think. Oh. Well, most of the things you can find with Amiibos, you can find in-game as well. Like, it's rarely exclusive to the Amiibo. It's generally stuff that you can find in-game. It just sort of gives you another way of doing it. So, let's get started. Zelda's telling us to follow her beneath Hyrule Castle. By the way, let me know if ever the game sounds get too loud. I have it at max right now because Zelda generally has nice music, but it's not overpowering music. But if ever you can't hear me or anything, let me know. Let's see. So let's talk to Zelda.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle.
Beneath Hyrule Castle. Like, you know, unfortunately, I did hear some little spoilers.
Below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
And unfortunately, well, we're most likely going to find out very quickly. There is an underworld, sort of. There's not only the sky world, there's apparently an underworld as well. So most likely we're going to get here. We can talk to her some more. What happens? Okay. Wow, we're max hearts. Look at the top left. Max hearts today. By the way, just for any of you that came to the streams over the last couple of weeks, I did turn down the automated ads to the minimum, so you guys should not be getting ads. And I've been looking into tricks to try to reduce it as much as possible, because I don't want you guys like getting ads when we're like in the middle of gameplay and doing something interesting. Apparently, if I force the ads, it'll like reset the timer that it has. So if there's like boring parts, or I might force an ad or two here or there to make sure that you guys don't get it at the wrong time. But we'll see. I don't know. Maybe I won't. Maybe we'll just see what it works out to if I just let it go. He told me there was, though, seeing it for ourselves, even discussing the matter was forbidden. Exactly. If I need a break or something, exactly. I'll force an ad. That way, like, resets the timer for those who get it. And you'll have less of a chance to get it, like, at a bad time when we're actually playing. So, obviously, I think a lot of people know what's coming up, because I think this is the part we see in the trailer. Master Sword's is glowing. We're sensing something. Imagine anything like the tunnels we're hiding here. I do feel like they could have done fully voiced, though. Like, it's weird that, you know, like, some of her dialogue's voiced, some of it isn't. I don't know if you feel that, too. I'm like, if you're gonna give her a voice and give her some dialogue... Like, unless she's talking through the whole game, but... You still need to play Breath of the Wild, Jason. Well, honestly, like, I don't know how much Breath of the Wild is going to be obligatory if you want Tears of the Kingdom. Like, for someone who plays Tears of the Kingdom, I don't know how much of an advantage playing Breath of the Wild is going to be. In the sense that it seems like the same base, just deeper. And, look, I really liked Breath of the Wild, but it's a pretty... There isn't a lot of storyline. Like, there's a lot going on, but it's not like a deep story. So it feels like you can sort of catch up and jump straight into this one. Not even one of us. Okay. He said this warning had been passed down through the family as long as anyone could remember. So, obviously, everyone's warned us we shouldn't come here, but, you know, what's the first thing we do? Go beneath the castle. Sheikah tablet, what's up? These carvings, I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. Zonai are said to have lived long ago in the time of earliest legend. They possessed godlike powers and a prosperous civilization in the sky. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none give us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. Yeah, exactly. There's a gameplay summary of Breath of the Wild. Like, personally, like I said, I haven't played a lot of it yet, but I listened to the reviews yesterday. And if I was a person that had never played Breath of the Wild, I might actually go straight to Tears of the Kingdom and play Breath of the Wild after, if I had time left over. Because this seems like more fleshed out version of Breath of the Wild. I'm not saying it's the same game, but it feels like they took the concept of Breath of the Wild and they did what they would have wanted to do in the first place, fleshing it out. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna get the strategy guide. Why? Because, like, unless you want to collect it. Hey Tom, what's up, man? Unless you want to collect it, I don't really think. Like, strategy guides were really fun back in the day when YouTube wasn't as strong as it was today. Internet wasn't as strong as it was today. I just feel like, you know, if you're just buying it for the strategy stuff, and if you want, like, yeah, if you like collecting strategy guides, like, I still have my old Pokemon ones, starting at, like, Pokemon Red. I still have my strategy guides from Pokemon Red, going to, I think, Emerald-ish, or even beyond. But, like, if you're looking at art style, the collector's edition, the art book in it is really nice. Like, if you watch my unboxing video, I don't go through all the pages, but you got 204 pages of artwork. There's a lot there. What did she say? Monsters down here. You know what? I should have replayed Breath of the Wild before this, just to remember what the controls are. I have no...
You're not hurt, are you, Link?
Luckily, it's just like, swing the sword with Y. But apparently this is a tutorial section, so we'll go back over the basic controls.
Look at these murals.
It's just been like, I finished like Breath of the Wild when it came out. So it's like, it's been like 5 years.
The written histories
a little bit long.
Stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict.
Nice, yeah. It's not as hard to find as a lot of people were thinking.
The Demon King.
They've apparently made a lot of collector's editions. I'm not gonna say in like 3 months it'll still be easy to find, but if you hunt right now, you most likely can find one. I know the GameStop I went to.
This is similar to the
it's a pretty small one.
A Zonai.
And they got all their pre-orders, plus they had like,
look like Hylians.
About 10 extras, which is very rare.
This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens. It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens.
Case?
These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule.
What is like is what's his name, a fallen
He seems to be
Zonai?
stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this, it shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then... Oh. Incredible! This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories. This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery.
Oh my god, the tone like shifts. It shifts from like dark and sinister to like, oh my god, Link!
All right then.
It's fine.
Now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record.
Yeah, exactly. And honestly, like I said, the poster in there is really good. The pin set is awesome. The art book is pretty complete.
Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead.
Give me a sec, guys.
Link, let's keep moving deeper.
Just need to send a quick message. Okay, let's get going. There we go. Man, honestly, Switch 2... It's funny, some people are mentioning Switch 2. Honestly, I was really sure we were going to get it next year. I still think it's a very high possibility. But the more Nintendo is talking about stuff, the less I'm feeling it's like it's a certitude. Like, before this game was coming out, I felt like it was a certitude. But at the same time, the investors meeting came at a really weird time for Nintendo, because, by the way, if you don't know, the investors meeting, like, they normally, if they would have talked about a definite new console, it would have been there. But at the same time, it came at a weird time, because you don't want to tell people that you're having a new console come out when you're trying to sell a Zelda edition of the OLED. Why? Because people aren't going to buy a Zelda edition of the OLED if you know another console's coming in about, like, let's say 10 months or 11 months. So it could have been voluntary that they didn't mention it. Exactly. What's still giving me hope, though, that there is a new console coming, like Grovel is saying, is that they haven't pointed to any big releases. I think we're going to get a definite, like, idea in June. If in June we get a direct and they launch and they announce some really big Switch titles for early next year, unfortunately, that will point to the fact that there's not a new console coming. If there are no, like, uber major releases pointed to the beginning of next year, and I'm talking major, like a new Mario, a new something next year, that means we're getting it. You know what I mean? Because a manufacturer like Nintendo always needs to keep hype up. So if you're not announcing a new game, it's because there's a new console. If not, they're always going to be dropping tidbits of, like, new games. It's because there's... It's really funny, Jason, that you're talking about a new Donkey Kong game, because I have a really, really big suspicion of what we might get as a new Donkey Kong game based on the Mario movie. And I've been not wanting to talk about it because it would spoil a end part of the Mario movie. not spoil in a major way, but it would definitely spoil a scene. We might talk about it later, but I'm really thinking that we are gonna get. I think that if we are getting one last holiday release, it might be a new Donkey Kong game in like holiday season that we might find out about like June-ish. But I don't think it's the Donkey Kong game that everyone thinks. I think I'm gonna try and say this as spoiler free as possible, so don't worry. I'm gonna make sure not to ruin anything, but I might think that our next Donkey Kong game could be a Donkey Kong Mario game. However, instead of Donkey Kong versus Mario, we might get a Donkey Kong Mario team up in a 2D style. Why? Because at one point in the Mario movie, something happens to Donkey Kong that never happened ever before in a game. He uses a power-up like Mario. He uses a power-up like Mario, and he uses a fire flower, and he becomes a fire version of Donkey Kong. So imagine if you actually and the movie also sets that the Jungle Kingdom and the Mario Kingdom are in the same world. Like you can travel from one to the other. So what if the next game coming out is a Mario, like think of a Mario Luigi style game, like 2.5D, but it's Mario Donkey Kong. I do think that would be a super interesting game, and I would be super hyped to see that. Where sort of Mario shares some mechanics from the Donkey Kong franchise, and Donkey Kong shares some mechanics from the Mario franchise, like power-ups, like fire flowers, like that stuff. While at the same time, Mario can jump into barrels and fire off from barrels and stuff like that. Like, I don't know if you get where I'm going with this. It's like a fusion of the two franchises in 2D. I think it would be really interesting. But let's get back to our game here, because done with the suppositions for the next Mario game. But I don't know if the Mario movie, they voluntarily just said, doesn't matter, we can do whatever we want. Or if they did that because it's pointing to something that's going to be coming in the future. Hey, isn't that the arm that sticks to Link? Isn't that the arm that we saw in the trailers that Link has? Once Kilo's the Mario movie's available for download. Oh, we're getting some rumble, by the way. We're getting first... so far, I hadn't had any rumble yet. We're getting some rumbles. I turned down my audio. Hopefully, you guys, it wasn't... I didn't realize I had my own audio, so oh, dang. Back to 3 hearts, baby. Oh, infected. Man, he just busted up the Master Sword. However, Link! The Master Sword can also hurt him.
That the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. ZELDA. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you...
Man, they're going hard on the ominous vibes here. I wanted to feel like this guy is gonna be a challenge. He's gonna be something to. Obviously, I think we all know who it is. I'm just gonna wait for the game to tell us. If it does, or it doesn't just leave it like hanging. The Infinity Gauntlet? Unfortunately, no. Oh, I've got my energy tank. But there's no beer most likely today. Or maybe in the afternoon. If we get into the late afternoon, maybe. But pre-noon for me, definitely not. And some of you it might be even earlier in the morning. So this is what we saw in the trailer. Zelda falls into the abyss. Oh, she actually, like, explodes. Or, like... Now that's weird. We get assisted by the flying arm. Actually, the arm was most likely what was holding his power back. Because basically when the arm falls off, that's when he comes back to life. So the arm is most likely a good thing. Most likely going to give us our powers, right? So we get pulled up into the sky, I assume, because everyone says you jump off of something. Yep, it felt like HD Rumble for the moment. Like, there was definitely tones, Nagahide. There was definitely tones. Like, it wasn't like a steady rumble. It was like, it started out like just like faint rumbling. Then as he started getting more active and getting there, the rumble got more and more intense. Till at the end we got like the controller was vibrating pretty hard. So it does feel like the HD Rumble effect. And it's not just like escalating. Like, if you know what HD Rumble is, like I was getting like left to right and like sometimes more towards the bottom, more towards the top. Like it was layered sensations. So we are back. Oh, and the arm has fused with ours.
Link, finally you wake. I've heard a great deal.
He looks like Mumra, yeah, from what? Mumra was from like Lion-O, right?
I am relieved to see you escape
Thundercats.
death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
Okay, now who's this helping us? Like, are we gonna... I'm wondering if the main quest is gonna be like restoring the Master Sword. Its sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. Doke? Still cut some tree branches at least. So this is most likely going to be like our little tutorial part. It is a Zelda game. Link has to wake up at some point. Exactly. Link definitely likes his sleep, and Link waking up is generally a part of every freaking Zelda game. Even, like, if you think about it, going back to, like, A Link to the Past, it starts with him waking up in the middle of the night. Okie doke, so... just taking my time to get my bearings around, so... okay. He is that. Was jump always on X? Most likely. I'm just forgetting Breath of the Wild. sure there's nothing. Dive, isn't dive 8? Oh no, I think we need like Zora crap for diving, don't we? Okay. So we can still climb. So there's obviously points that they point to you that you can jump. Most likely they're teaching you this because, as we can see, like, I know I saw a lot of people pointing to, like, when you actually jump into the real world, I think. So it must be points like this that we use to jump back into, like, normal. Landing in water, even from a great height, will prevent you from taking fall damage. Good to know, but that was obviously already something that we had in the previous game. We have a chest here. Okay. We're getting a little bit less nude. Isn't it weird though that Zelda pops up nude? That is Link pops up nude. Like, we were dressed when we were Zelda, right? So the dude, to fix his arm, had to get him down to his underwear? Okay. Obviously we need to go this way. We're gonna already dive back down into the kingdom? Is that like, is that it? Feels like we're going to. I think it's the moment, guys. It's the moment. The moment that we've been seeing in pretty much every bit of gameplay footage. Let's do it. I can't control Link. I thought I would be able to move him, like, sort of in Skyward Sword. But apparently I can't move him. Unless this is just because it's like the intro section, because yeah, this is a cutscene. Now, if we get this cutscene every time we jump from world, like from sky to ground and whatnot, I can see why people say there was no loading screens, because they've probably disguised the loading screen in the cutscene. If we don't get a similar cutscene every time we jump, then it's really just great, you know, great coding that, like, allows you to not really have loading times. This one is obviously an intro one. Honestly, though, the game is looking beautiful. Obviously, it's not looking that much different than what we got in Breath of the Wild, but the graphics are looking cleaner. Like, especially look around Link's hair. Like, look at the details on like, the blocks. The water is looking better. From my like, we'd have to put them side by side to compare and make sure. But... equip or take out a weapon from your inventory. Press and hold. And then you select. Let's mess people up with our tree branch. We got some mushrooms here. Start our gathering right away. By the way, guys, we're going to try and get through the storyline, but I do want to take a lot of time just to mess around, explore. Like, I want to take this game really the way I would be playing it if I was playing it alone, meaning taking the time to enjoy it, like I did Breath of the Wild. Go through everything, have fun crafting, doing that stuff. So, just giving you a heads up, like, if I'm not pushing crazy through the content, that's simply why. To use a power source for constructs other devices, during nights we put an energy inside. blade-like horn from a soldier contract, very sharp, so handled with care. So I hope none of you guys mind that we're gonna be taking our time adventuring through the game, trying to see everything it has to offer, not just run through to a dungeon or whatnot. Now, apparently, unless you guys have not heard, there are classic dungeons in this one, which is something I'm really happy about. What is this? Yeah, the divine beasts weren't the best. I'll give it to you. The divine beasts were not the best. That is a definite guarantee. Apparently, they're supposed to be a lot better here. You heard that forgetting Breath of the Wild controls is a good thing? Oh, well, good. Oh, our Purapad. I'm told this is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. Nice. It's basically a switch, right? You guys can see that. Link has his own switch. Well, like the tablet from the first one already looked like a switch. This one looks even more like a switch. We stand in the Garden of Time. Temple of Time is visible from here. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. I wonder if I'm right, and we're gonna unite like the realities from the Warriors game and this one. Do a no-hit run? Yeah. Definitely not my style. Like, I'm not saying I'm bad at games, but I'm not the kind of person that, like... Well, like, maybe, like, Mega Man or a game that I've played, like, a million times. Eventually, I try to do things like, okay, let's do it without getting hit. But, you know, my challenge is more from finishing the games than actually, like, trying to do crazy stuff in one game. Maybe Tanuki Justice I tried to get like a hitless run. Okay, we could have gone over there. I just want to see what was over here first. I went straight to that, assuming that this was the way. Oh, wait, we got a sword here. No, it's a wooden stick. And a branch with an added grip and an excellent balance. Okay, we can throw weapons by holding R and then releasing awesome stuff. Let's equip our wooden stick. You see, we have a temperature sensor down there, so showing where we are, like we're towards the cold, right down there next to the map. Here. Another wooden stick. Soldier constructs? Thus given strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. Sure. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponent. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. So just like the last one, we can sort of target, lock on. When the last game I found that sometimes it was actually impractical in some senses. Oh. More food. My god, she gets scared just for me swinging my little stick. So much for our huge construct. Let's jump down. I'm liking these layered things though, like you know, because apparently, like, obviously we're still in the Sky Kingdom, but even within the Sky Kingdom, there's like different heights, like. Gonna grab the fresh one. I don't know if there's a faster way to sub out the weapons, because I just chucked this stick away and then like grabbed the other one, but I wonder if you can actually substitute in the menu. Okay, we can just drop with X. Got it. So once again, you hold down like the D-pad. I don't remember if that's how we selected weapon in the other one. Hey, Champ Dancer, you just watched the unboxing? And now you don't have to open up yours. Unless you want to play the game. Unless you actually bought the digital version and you're keeping like the other one sealed. Actually, we have here. Okay, I just saw the map at the bottom. We see where Zelda is. So even though I do want to do like adventuring and take this easy, we are still going to try and get going a little bit. So let's at least get to wherever we're supposed to be going. Upgrading our stamina meters definitely going to be something I want to try and aim for early. We're going to see how upgrades work in this game, but... So the long stick most likely is going to work like a spear type weapon, so let's try this. We have some apples here. Anything more interesting in these trees? Not that I can see. Okay, so back to getting to Zelda. Sky shrooms. Whoops. That was a bad guy. No, it's one of those that help us. Were you lured by the delicious smells? Ingredients are especially fragrant when roasted by fire. You may taste their more nutrition. I would not know. So we can cook food just like the last one. So, let's see if we can figure out... Can we just place it by... There we go. Baked an apple. Oh, we can light our stick on fire. Not too bad. Let's just try and make a... Let's just roast our apples. Can we... I don't remember. Is there a way to hold more than one at a time? I don't think there is. We have to do this like one at a time. We're just gonna roast like our 5 apples. That way we have like a good way to restore a decent amount of health, because basically an apple is like 3/4 of a heart. There's actually select for a recipe. I want to see if we just try something first. What if we do select for recipe? Oh, actually, this is how we can probably do more than one at a time. Ah, so you can just chuck, like, you can select, like, for a recipe, you can chuck them all in the fire at once, and then we go. No, you meant pull out the steel poster. Okay, I gotcha. You also got the wooden plaque and sleeve. I'm going to be streaming Champ till about 4 p.m. my time, so for another, like, what, 4 hours at least? Maybe 4:30-ish, depending if we're, like, at a really, interesting part of the game. And I'm also going to be restreaming tomorrow, probably late afternoon, early evening as well. Which is why I'm doing this, like, I'm taking this slow, because we're going to have a lot of hours played through the game. And I know we're going to be nowhere near finished or anything, but I mean, I want to pace myself. I want to have some fun here with the game. I want to have some time to talk to all of you. So if I'm just pushing out, like, pushing hard, that's not what's going to basically happen. We're going to stay stuck on, like, focused on the screen intensely. Oh, and I can just hit hold a bunch? Thanks, Natus. Thanks for letting me know. Ah, this guy's got a shield. We gotta wait till he hits us. Or attempts to hit us. And we've got ourselves a shield. So, same button as focusing, we can now raise our shield. Not too bad. And we've got a rusty broadsword, which is slightly better than our stick. You'd think that even a rusty sword would be severely better than a stick, but apparently it's only 1 point better. But that's most likely just scaling for the game more than fitting in with reality. The cloth sleeve is a GameStop pre-order bonus. You guys got better pre-order bonuses than we did. Do you want to see what our pre-order bonus is? Yes, I did get the Amiibo. Yes, I did get the Amiibo. Amiibo! I got the Link Amiibo. Our pre-order bonuses were... Look, any pre-order bonus is fun, but I'm just gonna pop the full screen cam for a moment. We got crappy plastic pins. And when I say crappy plastic pins, it's because at the store, you know, I know the people that work there, so I saw them ahead of time and I saw what they look like. Like, if they were pewter pins, it's not too bad, but they're just like basically acrylic with at least though they did put the image in between 2 layers of acrylic, meaning that the image won't get scratched, but these acrylic pins, if you try to wear them, they're gonna get scratched to hell. So I really wish they would have done pewter, but you know, I know it would have probably been way more expensive, but with a $10 extra per game, plus a huge release that is probably going to sell millions upon millions upon millions of copies, I don't think they would have been in a bad spot to pay for pewter pins. But anyway, that's all. And I would have I'd love to see, I'm gonna check what they look like. The wooden slack, the wooden, you see, you guys get so much better in the US. A wooden plaque and like a cloth sleeve feels so much better than a little pin set. It's annoying. Oh my god, give me a sec, guys. I need to drink something. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, champ. I'll check that out later. But yeah, they do remind me a lot of the Metroid Dread pins. Actually, the Metroid Dread pins I think are better because I do have them somewhere in the Metroid Dread kit behind me. But they're I think the Dread ones were better. Yeah. Honestly, I might try to pick up, like, maybe some people will be selling them on eBay for okay price. If someone's selling the pre-order bonuses from the US, like at I want to say okay price, it's like I wouldn't pay more than like 20 bucks for those 2 things. Like the plaque and the sleeve. Open only to those maybe I'll get a set. But I'm feeling like people are going to be selling it way more than that. Hey Lewis, how you doing, my man?
It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am Raru.
I am Raru. Source of the right arm. I love that. Raru, source of the right arm.
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately...
Thank you, Lewis. I'm happy to see you as well. I'm happy to see all of you guys.
In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Ah, of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island?
Oh, we have shrines again.
The shrines. Yes, I'm sure they are the key.
So shrines are most likely going to restore our arm power. Yeah, I know. All we know thus far, he's the owner of the right arm. It's just funny. Open the adventure log. I want to see. We didn't check out the slate. Okay, the closed door, Raru. Okay, we've got a map. Album. Not too bad, Spill. Hold on, can I pin what I want? The closed door? Yeah. Okay. Let's get to the shrine. Is this too high? We good. Shrine was that way, right? Yeah. Okay, let's move on to our first shrine. Actually, yeah, let's look. I said I was maybe not gonna do it, but you know what? Let's open the Amiibo. You know what? Let's open the Amiibo. I never opened my Skyward Sword one. I never opened like my Kirby ones. But you know what? Let's open the Zelda one. Oh, that almost hurts me. Did something hit us? Something's freaking hitting us, isn't it? I'm like dying here and I'm not even realizing it. Who was firing at us? Oh, dang. Okay. Was that the thing that was firing at us? No. That is. Yeah, god dang construct. Nice, we have a bow. ZR. And we have a bunch of arrows here that he shot at us too. Nice. Do we have an apple in a tree or something we can shoot at? Not really. Whatever. Okay. Now, what was I trying to do? Oh, yes, open the Amiibo. I'm like, what the heck was I trying to do? Open the Amiibo that's right on my lap. Oh. Though he's sort of weirdly in there. What's gripping on to his cape? Ugh. We got it. Yeah, it almost hurts me, man. I like keeping on. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I will big screen it, my mains. We are going big screen. We've got Link with the Zonai arm. I'll call it the Zonai arm. I don't know if it has a better name than that. Or Raru's arm. Whatever. Pretty freaking nice. That's a nice Amiibo. Honestly, it's a nice Amiibo. They're just getting more expensive for, like, not much of a reason. Like, I don't know. Here, they're getting more expensive. They used to be 15 bucks. This one was 22. It is, like, getting a little annoying that everything's getting more expensive like that. Let's see if we can use the Amiibo right away. Is there, like, an Amiibo screen? Is there Amiibo mode? The items, food, materials, weapons, shields, blah, blah, blah. This is a Pro, so this is the new Pro controller. I don't know if you saw, Champ, I also got the Pro controller. I'm all geared up for my Tears of the Kingdom experience. But, okay, for the moment, at least the Amiibo isn't tracking automatically. Maybe it's in the Sheikah slate? Features not yet available. So I'm assuming perhaps that we need to unlock the ability to use the Amiibo. We'll continue a bit. If we don't find it in the next, like, let's say half hour, I'll check online. I'll check to see what's up. I'll check to see if it's, like, something we need to unlock, or if it's just I'm not seeing the option for the moment. Or if anyone wants to be nice enough to check for me, you could do that as well. So if any of you want to check, do you need to unlock the Amiibo functionality or blah blah blah, and let me know, that would be greatly appreciated. Oh, it temporarily increases our movement speed. I love how they place those rush rooms where you need to climb. In the sense that, imagine someone who's never played the first Breath of the Wild and just doesn't think of the fact that you can climb along the side of the wall. That's like, instead of telling you climb on this wall, they just put like mushrooms where naturally you're gonna try and sort of climb there because they're there. Or at least you're gonna push in that direction. Well, I just want to grab these down here. I'm assuming there'd be stuff off to the side. Okay, nothing here. Let's hear this. And let's go try our first shrine, guys. Yeah, exactly. Smart level design, but let's be honest. Nintendo with Zelda has never had a problem with level designs. Other than, like we pointed to earlier, maybe the Divine Beasts in the last game felt underwhelming as dungeons. Like, a lot of them felt repetitive because it was like the same like, there's always been a repetitive mechanic, but like, especially the one where you had to rotate the Divine Beast to find your way through it. Like, by the end, I was just fed up of that mechanic. I was just like, oh, come on, can something else, like, all I am is rotating rooms and going into a different room and rotating again and going into a different room and rotating again. Like, it felt a little one-dimensional. Yeah, I'm looking forward to being able to create stuff. So, you've made it here. This is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Now extend your hand. So we don't even have like a challenge in the shrine? Or it's gonna have us use the ability to complete the shrine. Most likely. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects. Ultrahand. So this is our big ability here. So I just said I can't wait to build stuff, and we get Ultrahand. Exactly, okay. So basically, this is like a tutorial for Ultrahand. So what do I need to build? Obviously. I'm just... By the way, I know I just can drop it. I just want to sort of test out Ultrahand a bit. Okay. So you use the D-pad. You can reset with ZL, it says. Okay, you hold R to rotate. Move backwards and forwards like so. Up and down with this. This moves Link. Okay, so you really need to combine like the D-pad with... Really need to combine the D-pad with the joysticks when you're using Ultrahand. Hold on, we're most likely going to have to stick these two together. Not sure how this works, but let's try it. Rotate. Okay, hold R. Okay. not as at least for the moment, it's like, because I'm off axis here, so I'm like, that's not what I want to do, you know what I mean? I want to put it like flat, but it's actually not going flat. So I think the easiest thing to do will just be to drop it, re-grip it when it's there, attach them together, grab it, hold R, why can't I push it forward? Oh, there. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I heard that like getting a hang of the controls exactly are a little bit of a challenge at first, but yeah, I get what it comes to, but like I'm pretty sure after like about an hour it's gonna be like second nature. At least for now, it's like some things when you're holding down R work one way, then when you're not holding down R work another way, and anyway. Oh yeah, I will definitely be playing in handheld, champ. Like, obviously I can't, like you said, I can't stream in handheld, but this is a game that's way too big for me to finish in dock mode. What I mean by that is, like, I do most of my gaming at night while the kids are like taking their baths and doing their stuff. So I'm not in my studio. I have my Switch in handheld. Like, sometimes that's why reviews have a lot of footage, like, from specific sections of the game, because, like, what game was it that, Assault Suits Vulcan, basically, I played through almost the whole game in handheld, and then I had to force myself, it wasn't, like, a pain, but I had to replay the first few levels, simply to get footage for the video. So that's why, like, if you look at Assault Suits Vulcan, the review, like, almost all the footage is of the first 3 levels, because, you know, basically, I was, that's what happened, is that basically I did, I replayed it to be able to get footage. So, so, see what I mean? It's like, it's off axis, but there, I'm just probably, there we go. I just hook this thing on. Booyah. And let's go. There we goes. Man, honestly, this is fun. This is real fun. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know this is super simple, super dumb, but already I'm like, oh my god, I can't wait to see what they're gonna make me build in, like, in the next one. I didn't try. You're right, champ. Can you gyro control? It didn't give me the option. Hold on. Oh, Amiibo. Okay, and it's here. So we have to enable the Amiibo here once we get a cert. Aim with motion controls is there. I didn't try. Next time I'm going to use the Ultrahand, I will try Champ Dancer. That is an extremely good question, because if we can actually rotate the controller and it really follows the motion of the controller, that could actually solve a lot of the issues I'm having now using the D-pad to adjust it. So I think that's it. I think we're done. You've seen it 3 times and I'm the first to get it first try? I know, to me it seemed like super obvious, like you see the little hook and you're like, we're just gonna jump on the platform. But honestly, I'm really liking the building concept. And the only thing I'm going to mention is that if you looked when I was attaching the hook, it sort of brought it to the middle of the platform. So I do feel like there's like the game is nonetheless wanting you to build things sometimes in a certain way, especially probably when it's going to be puzzles, where it's going to help you if you're not right at the right spot. Oh, definitely I didn't see it, no. To me, it just, like, obviously I'm like, they're gonna want me to build something, platform hook, and like a little thing that like basically looks like a skybox. I don't know what you call that in the US, but a skybox. So I'm like, looks like a skybox. When you need to dive from the sky to the surface, landing in deep water. Okay. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. Oh, pretty good. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins, then you'll never lose track of where they are. The Puripad offers you a very useful scope. It's quite handy. Okay. Okay, we can stamp that. Like, wasn't that, I think that was one, right? Can we see the pins visually? Not sure. Okay, let's try and see where the next shrines are, if we can see some in the distance, because he seems to be telling us that we can see some in the distance, so we should be able to get an idea of where we need to go next. There's water beneath us, we can jump off here. Okay, actually guys, I'm going to take a super quick bio break, and then we're going to get right back to finding those other 2 shrines. So, like, literally 30 seconds. I'm going to start an ad during that time because, like I said, hopefully none of you got ads so far. I turned it down to the minimum, but that way it's going to reset our timer. I'll be right back in about a minute. Oof. Said it was going to be a quick one. I am already back. But now I feel relieved. And we are good to go. Okay, so let's see. That's the Temple of Time. Like, obviously there's a shrine up there. Like, I can see it like far, far off in the distance. If you look far at the top, there's a shrine there. However, it seems very far away. There's another one over there. You can see it also in the distance. But that one seems to be like on a different part of island. And it doesn't seem very obvious how we can get there. Without building something, maybe. Okay, so I feel like... One seems so far, though. That one seems closer, but it also seems like a challenge to get to. Oh, but we have there a thing that we can build. Okay. Plan. Jump here. We're gonna go build ourselves the exact same construct we just built there. And we're gonna get ourselves to the other side of the island. Okay, gyro controls. Hold R. Nope. At least they're not automatic. So if they are champ, there has to be like a way to activate them that currently is not enabled for me. I'm starting to get more of a hang too on how we can switch these. Down. Down, hook on. Let's go to the other side of the island. Like a roller coaster, basically. Yeah, the distance is actually pretty great, but I'm pretty sure what they're doing is they're cheating. Like, I'm pretty sure that everything in the distance is actually written to the background, which is how they're getting such a crazy draw distance. It's not actually rendering the items in the background. The items in the background are most likely just considered by the game part of the background image, like a flat background image, till you get close. When you get close, the game probably starts rendering them. I want to go up here. I know the shrine is the other way, but I do want to see what's up here first. We were on the other side here. And there's some platforms for building something. Oh, we can make a bridge. I got it. Yeah, not like that. Well, theoretically, it doesn't really matter as long as it holds. There we go. We have a bridge for getting back. Not too bad. Like I said, the building stuff is going to be a lot of fun. And I know the Ultrahand, is this what I confuse the weapons with as well? Rick the Builder's here, exactly. Move over, Bobby boy. Oh, we've got our spirit friend here. Oh, it's a good one. Never mind. I'm gonna shoot it. Cook something? We did a little bit earlier. Okay. So we already cut down trees to get lumber in the previous game, but this one says we can build with it. And that's an axe over there, so we can do some wood cutting. Now, I guess the reason they want us to do that is to build a bridge. So, let's build ourselves a log bridge. So, you can see that the frame rate drops a bit, by the way. Like, I'm not trying to diss on the game because it's still a ton of fun, but you do see that sometimes when you activate the Ultrahand there, it did for a second drop a bit. Okay, that looks ugly. How do I detach? I just want to try it. Okay, you just wiggle the R button. Here. Get over. Ooh, I almost walked into oblivion. Yo. No. I think I'm gonna have to grab it from the other angle. That's gonna be the best way. There we go. Got a bridge to over there. Hey, no problem, Martin. Have a great day. Thank you for stopping by, even though you can't watch, my friend. We have that over there. Is there any... What does the box do? Can we... Hold on, let's chop the box open. Maybe there's something in it, or... Arrows. Okie doke. So, there was a shrine over here, right? We are going towards a shrine. What the heck is this thing? Oh, I think this is one of those blocks that we can move. I need a fan or something to move it, right? Or can I just move it with my arm? I think we need something to move it. Or can I just move it from the ground? place it like where I need it to. We're gonna try something. I'm gonna try jumping to it and seeing if I can get close to enough to the other side. Grab on. Okay, we're gonna try and jump. I'm not C. And I just saw something. Amiibo's down there. Oh! They all fell into nothingness. Dang it. Okay, next time do not use this when you're near a cliff. Now, is there a limit to how much I can use it? Oh, okay, I got it. It tells me the spot where everything's gonna drop. Let's try it again. Oh, it's once per day? Dang, okay. So I just totally wasted my Amiibo stuff. Yeah, because we can't move it while we're on it. So I'm gonna try jumping it. See, switch up said due to their choices of VSync, the game drops frames in bunches like from 30 to 25. So you notice it, but it's mainly only when building things. I believe you have two required abilities. Yeah, you need fans. I'm just gonna try to jump it nonetheless, okay? Why? Because I'm dumb. Didn't work. Okay. Plan does not work. So we need fans or something, or I can just chop down a tree and build a bridge from it. Theoretically. I actually don't need any more than that. I really don't need any more than that. Hold up. Let's go with plan B here. Boom, boom. Got one log. Cork fond. Oh! Attach it to a stick and we can use it as a fan. Give me a stick. I have sticks, actually. Can I just drop a stick? That's not what I meant. Let's... Wooden stick. Cork fan. Where's the cork leaf? Oh yeah. Oh, it's not the same ability that combines these two. Ah, it's fusion. God dang it. It's not the same ability. Okay. Doesn't matter. Let's go back to plan A, which is building the bridge. And I know theoretically we don't need to do it, but I still want to do it because I like doing it not the way the game wants you to. Unless she tells us how to do it, like, right away. honestly, I don't like just gyro control for aiming. Personally, I might take it off. To me, it makes it unsteady. I find I get unsteady shots when I use gyro controls. I wanted to try it again, but I don't think I'm gonna continue using it. One here. Here. Actually, I can just take my bridge that I built over there. I'm so, like, I'm trying to build a new bridge, then I'm like, why am I trying to build a new bridge when I already have your bridge? You are helping me cheat the game to do something that we are supposed to do later. So, boom. There we go. Are you shitting me? The bridge is dropping the block down? My bridge is gone. Wow, that is uber crappy. So they did think of that. Well, guess you can't do that. I just lost my bridge. Yay! Doesn't matter. We'll rebuild one when we need to. Hey, buddy boy. Boom. That's the construct that told us how to do it. Moving. Ah. Did he just suicide? Wow. He'd rather kill himself than be eaten by me. So disappointing. Can we combine it? Like, we don't have any apples anymore. What is this? Endura shroom? Sky shroom. Let's add these together. I think we need like a cooking pot to actually make like recipes. Okay, we're gonna wait for the sky shrooms. We don't need to cook all of those. Nintendo teaching core values. Yeah, he totally killed himself. I'm like, what the heck? Like, I get you don't want to be eaten, but like, really? And he just disappeared, eh? It's like it's not like he spawned. Like, I would have thought that he would have spawned whatever he's supposed to spawn, like the drop, but it didn't. He just like disappeared. Oh, we've got our spirit here, so we must be on the right track. I love this view of the Temple of Time. It always took a moment to appreciate it whenever I pass by here. The Garden of Time was quiet. The only sound to be heard was the time bell ringing in mornings and evenings. If it was the whole place changed at its chime, especially at night when the signal sounded okay. Thank you so much for the story. This, I guess, we can get them close enough where I don't need, like, a fan. There's, like, 3 of them. Just, like, make a path. Boom. This. Here. Like, honestly, I could waste so much time just messing around with stuff. It's insane. No, I want to go higher. Not letting me go higher. Here. Here. Well, theoretically, I didn't even need the 3rd one. Wow. I could have just jumped onto the surface. I'm gonna grab it just in case. Okay. Is this a shrine? What is this? They're giving us a crap ton of arrows. Was this, like, useless other than this? Ugh. Okay, so Temple of Time's over there. The shrine we just did was that one over there. I saw one off in the distance this way. Where is it, though? Yes, we can climb trees. Yes, we can. You can climb trees, Jack Dancer, like so. Got a bunch of sky shrooms. Oh, it's over there. I just couldn't see it from that other angle. Okie doke. Let's go. Oh, there's a chest there. Okay, I'm gonna so remove the gyro aiming. It's like driving me nuts right now. Hold on, guys. I didn't like the gyro aiming in Breath of the Wild, and I'm still not liking it here. I know it might be a hot take for some, but I do not like gyro aiming. Oh my. Name's so much better without it. Oh. Go too far. Whoa, what was that? And we got ourselves a reward chest. It's funny because I'm going to have to make a new chest for this game. I don't know if you guys saw, but I 3D printed a goblin chest from the previous game. I showed you guys the final product when I finally painted it and everything. Oh, it's showing up so weird on the camera. Like like the little spots you guys are seeing in green are actually like white. They're not actually there, and they're not that big. But so I made a little goblin chest which holds my DS and 3DS games that I do not have boxes for. I'm gonna have to print a new one from this game. Let's see. Let's go back. Yeah, it's not green, but is my filter on? Hold on, that might be why. No, it's not. I don't even have a filter on. It's just like a weird light effect in here. I think it's because there's so much, you guys can't see, but right in front of me, like, there's huge spotlights to keep the light, the room lit behind me. I think it's like a weird effect, the light bouncing off in a weird way. Anyway, we're not gonna run out of arrows anytime soon. I was trying to do something before this. Oh, there's another core over there. Oh yeah, there was a rusty broadsword. That's what I wanted. Okay, we've got like drop this piece of garbage. I'm gonna try to use the rusty broadsword because I imagine our axe must have a durability as well. Okay. So yeah, our axe must have a durability as well, and I do want to keep it for like stuff that we need axes for. If that makes sense. Old wooden board. So our shrine's over there, and there's another roller coaster ride over here. I do have to I do have to play with the sensitivity though. Oh, I get it here. Ah, I'm so dumb. Okay. I'm a little bit dumb. It's like I forgot how to target stuff from far. And I was trying to do it just by like pressing the left one, but you actually have to press it in. I'm so not quick. Oh, you have a little vendor here. Oh, it's our core rocks. Okay, so we're just going to build another raft, and we're going to attach a hook to it, and we'll be good to go. Boom. Boom. Hold on. Ah. Keep messing that up. I don't know why I feel like pressing L to to me it feels like it should be on L, even though it's perfectly fine where it is. That's not like the issue. So Now we're obviously gonna have to do a lot of crafting here because we're getting so many items here. No, I did not collect all the Korok seeds in the last game. Honestly, I didn't like 100% Breath of the Wild. I did like all the Divine Beasts. I got the Master Sword. I did like some... I got some of the like rarer armor sets. Like the ones that you don't get just like... You know, the fire one you obviously need because or else you can't go into the fire country for the Divine Beast there. But like I got some of the more rarer armor sets that you didn't need to get. Finished the game, but I didn't like 100%. I love Breath of the Wild, but especially at one point I started up the channel, meaning that I sort of had to go on to other games. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah. Hey, it's Batman. Na 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 jumping bear. Okay, hey, sorry guys. Give me a sec. But yeah, so I didn't 100% it. I did a lot, but eventually I had to move on to other games. I just didn't have time to keep playing. Like, he's complaining about his friend being over there, but like... This obviously is like, whatchamacallit, a sail. This is like a sail. And like once you have fusion, I imagine we can put that together and like be able to put like with a fan go back up the thing. Is this a thing? Can we pick this up? No, we can't. So we have to like we have to help those guys get back to each other. They're friends, man. We've lost each other. Oh my god. Okay, this is not made to break stuff. I like destroyed the sword. Really the axe to break these things. Okay, so like theoretically I could take this one and just move it over here, or I could build another one. I'm just gonna build another one because most likely eventually we're gonna need both of them. And most likely what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to get the ability so that we actually can sometimes I get the angle, this time I'm like not getting it. Come on. I'll turn this away. That's not what I really want. Hold on. And I just destroyed it. Oh my god, I am dumb. Did I destroy my axe too? I think I did. Awesome sauce. Really great. Ugh. Ugh. Now, how am I supposed to knock down a tree without an axe? Yeah, no problem, Javier. I totally agree. It's so much fun. And like honestly, it's so much fun doing like easy random stuff. Okay. So I do not have an axe anymore. Because I'm dumb. However, can I cut down a tree with like even though it's not like ideal, can I cut down a tree with a sword? I destroyed a thing. Ugh. Feels bad. This is not working. So I guess I'm gonna have to take this one and shift it over here. But they have to have thought of this. Like, you couldn't stay stuck here. Let's say someone didn't think to shift that one over there. Like, they have to think that some people are dumb like me and will, like, make a mistake like that. Right? I mean, happens. Okay. Like, because I'm not sure this is gonna stay. I don't know if that makes sense, but... Now, okay, I know it's gonna look dumb, but I'm gonna attach it like this for the moment. That doesn't really seem to want to stay. Okay, let's redetach it. I'm like... No. Okay, hold on. Like so. We're just gonna attach like that. I basically just want to bring it with me down there. That's the only reason I'm trying to attach that. Now what I'm scared is this is gonna fall. What I was scared of. Let's try it again. Let's try to get it attached. Like trying to swing it over so that it attaches. I don't think it's gonna work. I'm gonna have to restart this. Okay. Put that there. Grab this. Wiggle them apart. Move over. Like so. And I want you just to attach. Okay, I think we got it. I think this one will work. New. Can I maybe not take the sail with me? Do I have to maybe accept that the sail is not going to come with me this time? Try and put this aside. I'm gonna center it instead. Sorry guys, I know it's like a lot of time just for a dumbass platform, but what you want. Let's go. Okay. We're on the next side. Yeah, you can use the cards for amiibos. I have programmable cards. Like, I have my own cards that I can program myself to be whatever amiibo I want. And they work perfectly, by the way. They work super perfectly. I just buy the NFC tags. Like, I really used them during, for Animal Crossing. Because I was like, no way I'm gonna, like... It was during the pandemic, and, like... The cards were being, like, scalped online for, like, ridiculous prices. And I'm like, no freaking way am I paying, like $1 million for, like, a freaking amiibo or something. You know what I mean? For, like, amiibo cards. So, during the pandemic, I bought, like, NFC tags, and I was making my own character amiibos for Animal Crossing. And it works super well. And mine are reprogrammable, so I can, like... change them, but it works really well. And like I said, I made my own cards. So what I basically did is I took like an image that I liked online to represent whichever character it was. I took like common Pokemon cards, and then basically what I did is I would stick the NFC tag in between two common Pokemon cards, and then on the front, like I basically would stick whatever image I want on the front, so it actually looks like a character card. And it works perfectly like an amiibo card. Oh, we have another axe here. Thank freaking God. Are these fireflies? Can we catch them? Probably, but we need a net, mostly. For the moment, something we do not have. Okay. Oh, I still had my stone axe. Odd as F. Because I was sure I didn't have it anymore. Let's just eat something. We have plenty of food, so there's no reason to really... There. No reason to really take a risk. Okily dokily. Now, I'm really looking forward to having, like, the fusion ability, because right now it feels like if I could make a fan, I could easily make a raft here and, like, float to the other side. Because we do not have enough stamina to make it. Oh, but there's wind. Is that it? There's wind, so we just need to make the raft? Most likely. So I can see that there's a lot of wind. Hey, grab onto it. Oh my God, I'm gonna grab on. Why aren't you grabbing on, bro? Ugh! Felt bad. My ship's over there. Like, what the heck? Okie doke. Make another one. Honestly, I feel like there's gonna be like a freaking million of these moments in this game where it's just like the learning curve. I'm like, dude. Like, I should have given up. I should have given up way before that. Especially knowing that there was like a second one here. I should have just been like, okay, we messed it up. Next time, drop it like I feel like basically I'm gonna have to drop it like way further. Like I'm gonna have to drop it and be ahead of it. What's these things here? Wait, I just saw that these things are like stones. Okay. Most likely we're going to be able to fuse those later, like we saw in the trailer, and be able to fuse those. Okay. I feel like I'm going to have to push this thing like here-ish. Try to run and jump on. Dude! I'm gonna beat you. Oh my god! Like, really bad. Okay, now we're out of sails. Out of sails. But obviously there has to be more sails somewhere. So we're just gonna find more sails. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Don't worry. We're gonna make it to the other side. Looking for sails. I wonder if they respawn after a certain time. They must, like, but I mean... Ah. They must respawn after a certain time, but there must be also, like, a different way of doing it. Well, not a different way of doing it, but, like, you must not have to, like, stay there for, like, 20 minutes waiting for it to respawn. Like, it just wouldn't make sense. And I'm like, what the heck? How far of a lead do I have to give myself? And when they say you can only use the Amiibos once a day, is that like for our days? Like, you know what I mean? Or is it a day cycle like in the game? Seriously, are there no other fans here? Sales? Like, seriously, guys? Oh my god. I guess I have to put it like half on land, half in the water and jump on and hope it like stays there? Does that make sense? Yeah, but messing with the time clock on the Switch was like... I don't like doing that. Like, I did it sometimes for Animal Crossing. Just because, like, that was just dumb sometimes. But seriously, do I just have to, like, stick around here till they respawn? Or, like... Are they never gonna respawn and I'm, like, stuck? That can't be right. I can't make the raft yet that with the palm frond. Like I could just make a basic raft. Like is a basic raft just gonna move along the water? Maybe it's just gonna move along the water but slower. Let's try it. Jumping bear, man, trying to start shit. Is this a new game or DLC? You know the answer. You're just trying to make trouble. Okay, now, like, seriously, if this thing floats away before I can jump on, I'm gonna, like, flip out. But it's not moving. Can I just, like, beat my sword? Nope. I cannot. It's like, maybe I can just swing my axe and it's gonna make enough movement. Ugh. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I have to make the raft, jump on it, and then stick the sail on it when I'm already on the raft. Palm to your face. Man. Like, it's so... Like, now that I think about it, I'm like, it's so obvious. But... Okay, now what am I supposed to do? Okay. I just want to see if the Amiibo is going to work. Because it just came a new day. Like, the sun came out. I guess it's real days, not game days. But seriously, like, how am I supposed to get across now? Actually, I think you're right. I think what we're gonna do is save. Okay, let's close the game down. Let's start it back up and see if the stuff, when I reload, if it reloads the sails. There might be a blood moon or something that resets everything. I just haven't found it yet. And I guess the game is like, you're not dumb enough to need to lose 2 sails before you're able to do anything. Let's see if I reload this, if the sails are back. Oh yeah, I know I can. I know I can change the clock on the Switch system. I know, like I said, I used to do it for Animal Crossing. I just don't want to do it for this game, especially not for Amiibos. I'll just wait till, like, you know what I mean? I'll just wait till it naturally resets. Oh yes, the sails are back. Okay, so at least you can just, like, save and reload. I hope later on there's, like, a better option than that, though. So now, we are going to make the raft. We are going to drop it in the water, and then on top of the raft, we are going to attach the sail. Boom. You're not messing with me 3 times. Except you are. And we are off! Finally! Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Taking forever to get to the other side. This is definitely cool, man. This is definitely cool. Don't think this is cool? You're not cool. My God, we've made it to the shrine, guys. We've made it to the shrine. Oof. It's all good. Let's do this. Now, this is probably why this game takes so long to finish. Like, people say they have like 100 hours over into it. Now, obviously, some people are going to be quicker than what I just did because I was dumb for a while. But at the same time, like, there's no way you can do this, like, super fast. Hey, Scott, how you doing, my man? So now we're going to get a power back. Is it fusion this time? I think so. I think we have fusion now. Yeah, fuse. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. You can undo the fusion, but that will destroy whatever has been attached. Okay. Let's go do it. Oh, I got it. We already have it, but they're regenerating it in case you need another one. No. Because I don't have any more spots. Go. And this is just ridiculous. You fuse a freaking rock to the end of a sword? I mean, it works, but it just looks ridiculous. Can you combine? Okay, I have a question, guys. Can you fuse with something that has been put together with the other ability with Ultrahand? Like, if I do this and I Ultrahand these two boulders together, then I go to fuse, and I'm like, oh, you can't. It doesn't let you because these are Ultrahanded. You can't fuse them. Actually, I was gonna make something else. Okay, we have a stick shield. We have a stick shield. Yeah. Yeah, stick shield. I'm not sure if I should be excited about a stick shield, but sure. What are these? A fruit that generates heat when struck. Cooked correctly, its heating properties improve blood flow and stimulate muscles to raise attack power in high temperatures. So most likely we can fuse this with arrows. There's a bow there. Or are we supposed to... Like, there's a bow here with arrows. Can we light those, maybe? No. There's somewhere here that we're supposed to... maybe there was something here I was supposed to... Nope. Okay, obviously there's something we have to light on fire. Oh my god, it's up there. Just saw it. Never mind. We good. Haha. Boulder shoes? Yeah, no, I thought so too, but you can't light the torches. The torches are already lit. But we got it. We got it, bro. We got it. Like rollerblades, definitely. Honestly, like, I'm most likely gonna try and mess around and make the most ridiculous thing possible. Like, right now, I'm progressing with you guys. We're having some fun. But, like, on my own time, or maybe tomorrow, like, depending on where we get to. Let's say we get, you know, we see, like, underworld, overworld, a dungeon. We just start, we just might start, like, messing around. Ouch. Can ya... not? Attach materials to arrows. Yeah, I got that earlier. The only thing is it seems like... Oh, I get it. It's because when you press... I was like, how can you do this during a fight? But never mind. Like, it freezes time when you decide to attach something. So as long as you attach something, like as you press the button to attach something, you'll have time to do it. I was like wondering, I'm like, oh man, how can you really like do that? You know what I mean? How can you really do that? It's like, it seems way too involved to do in the middle of a fight, but in reality it's not. Oh, these are torches we're gonna have to light. Do we just... okay. We have some fire flowers over here. This obviously we just have to crack with our roller thing. Actually, there's something we can burn here. I don't know if this was just intended for the fight, though. Maybe that was just intended for the fight, or no? It's like we just unlocked something. It did the Zelda unlock something. Oh, no. I'm like, oh my god, it's the Zelda unlock something. No, it's Scott that just renewed his membership. Welcome to the channel, supporters, Scott. Hey, welcome, my friend. I'm like, it's the same sound. I'm like, oh my god, we just unlocked something. That was like perfect timing. I'm just looking around, making sure we're not missing anything, because it just feels really weird that there were those two things that we could burn, and that they just, like, that's it. Feels like we're missing something. Whatever, let's continue on and come back if that's not it. Like, honestly, though, I like the fact that these shrines are more like tutorials for the moment. Like, yes, there's like small puzzles, but they're really more about like tutorials teaching you what you need to do. I'm so glad you enjoyed the channel, my man, Scott. It's awesome to hear. I really love doing this. Like, honestly, being off today, on vacation all week, getting ready for Zelda, popping out reviews. I have another review coming today or tomorrow. Maybe Sunday, because like I said, it's my daughter's dance recital tonight, so I most likely won't have time to film it. And I'll be honest, I might want to play some Zelda like offline, but we'll see. I might hold off, since we're streaming tomorrow. I might hold off and like continue only with you guys and take the time tomorrow to do it. But it's a really good shoot 'em up game that came out, budget shoot 'em up game, Hyper 5. Really good. Like, for a $5, I think it's like $5 for a $5 shoot 'em up. It blew me away. Like, in the whole world of shoot 'em ups, it's not insane, but for the price they're selling it, Hyper 5, it is $10. But even at $10, it's still a very good shoot 'em up. I thought it was 5. At 5, I was ready to give it like a little bit of a higher score, but I think it's still gonna be a decent score, a good score, but it's maybe not as crazy as I thought it was gonna be. When I was reviewing it, in my mind it was $5, but maybe it was on sale. That's why. No, it's not a twin stick. It's a side-scrolling shoot 'em up. But it's really fun because they're emulating like a 90s arcade style with like cutscenes in the middle of the level. Can power Zonai devices. Oh. Okay. Let's go see his associate on the other side of the cave. But like, wait till you see the review to see if it's yours. But I was I was really impressed with it. Like I said, number one, it like emulates a 90s arcade style with the cutscenes, as I mentioned. But not only that, it also it has like multiple gameplay modes, which really leads to a huge amount of replayability. Like, you can play through it like 5-6 times and still get something new on your next playthrough. Okay, I'm gonna start it's this way. I'm gonna start swapping out like 3 tree branches for like thick sticks. Especially now that we can fuse. Okay, I saw a mushroom. That's funny. They're fighting each other. This way. No. Oh my god. I'm like getting all confused between the different weapons. Like the controls with the D-pad. If you have the bow out, it's the same direction to change bows as it is to change weapons, so you really have to think about it. If you have a bow out, I'm gonna use this one till it dies. So you have to sort of remember to switch back to your melee weapon before. Yeah, all my goodies fell off the platform. Tomorrow I'll do it again, and I'll do it the right way. Oh, Sunset Firefly, we got one. Oh. And I think we have a cooking pot here. Nice. We can try some cooking. Based on what I have. It's throwing me off that I attached that stick to my shield, because I'm always thinking I'm holding a stick. I'm like, why am I holding a stick? I just chose that new thing. But it's just a stick that's on my freaking shield. Okay. So let's try cooking. Let's try cooking. Increase endurance. So yeah, let's... Why can't I select for a recipe? Raw meat. Let's just see if we combine these two elements. Meat and mushroom skewer. So yeah, I like the other game. Now, I do want to try and fuse my arrows with the choo-choo, the slime, because I heard that works in this game. Actually, I should have done it this time, but let's just burn this guy to a crisp. Oh, it wasn't enough to kill him. I don't know if it increased the power. Board Guster, this is basically so we can actually move now. You think when you fuse a weapon and it's about to break, it restores durability? We can try that. Like the next time I have we'll try like a sword. I'll damage it, then we'll fuse it after. And actually, why am I holding this thing? Take this back. As well, when struck, it will take root and bloom, giving off a faint light and from a small flower. Interesting. Might be able to shoot this sort of to light places. Or maybe we can just fuse it with a stick to make like a light torch. Oh, this is the thing we can fuse to arrows, right? To make like a homing missile. Like to make a homing arrow. They showed that in the demo. Do you think my axe can break this? Let's try. It worked. Nice. What the heck is that thing? I think it stunned it. Honestly, that whole, I really like the fusion thing with the arrows. Because I'll be honest, in the first Breath of the Wild, I almost never used arrows, like, actively in combat. Because I always found it very underpowered. But this is, like, making me feel like I want to use arrows more often. Because it's like, fun. You can actually do, like, different stuff with it. This looks like I can break it if I use my, like, hammer. There's this first. Give me a sec, guys. Okay. Sorry about that. Man, this is gonna be a game, like, seriously, like, I know I keep saying, like, seriously, this is gonna be amazing, but I really... It's been a while that I haven't played a game like this, where you're just like, oh my god, I know I'm gonna spend hundreds of hours on this and have fun. You know what I mean? Like I've played games that I loved, like Bayonetta 3. Like what can I think of lately? You know, I really like the Salt Suits Vulcan, whatnot. But you sort of know that those are games that after 10 or 15 hours, you'll be done with them. Bayonetta maybe 20. You know what I mean? Cereza, I loved. But this is the first game in a little while that I'm really like, dang, man, before I'm done with this one, like I'm pretty sure in a month I'll still be like, I want to play with this. I want to keep playing this. So I do need another bashing club. Let's just put a rock with this. I'm actually going to keep it just in case. I'm going to use this for combat. Oh, nice. Finally. I'm like, we've been bare-chested for like, what, we've been playing, man, we've been playing for 2 hours already. More than 2 hours. I started like at 11:15. We've been playing for like 2.5 hours. Insane. Insane. And like, I'm not even tired. You know, sometimes like when I'm streaming, after a couple of hours, I'm like, oh, you know, we've started to play a lot. Let's think of tuning it down or whatnot. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Let's keep going. Raru! The steward constructs were the first to be built. After that, we crafted others suited to different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs, you'll find all sorts of them active in this place. So, some became so skilled within their specialties that they surpassed us. We began to learn from them instead. We should take time out to talk to them. They teach you many things you might not yet know. Definitely, I will take time to speak to the constructs. I feel like the stone axe doesn't have durability. Maybe it's because it's one of those, like, you know, utility items that you sort of need, so the game doesn't have a durability on it. So here is obviously where we're going to build, like, a boat with the fans. This is actually what... Hey, this is the exact place that they... what's his name... showed in the demo when he played the game. Oh my god, I have a blank on his name right now. You don't have the space to download and buy Zelda right now. That sucks. But honestly, don't forget that you can archive games. Like, I hear a lot of people say you don't have space on your card. Don't forget that you can archive games. You don't lose them. They're still in your eShop. You can re-download them at any point. But you can archive games and come back to them later. Can I fire an arrow at these guys in the water? Yeah. Yeah, baby. Be getting some food here and be able to make some recipes. Some fish and chips. Okay, so this is obviously we can build like a stairway. Whatever's down there. Well, let's go talk to those teacher dudes over there. Like, obviously they're probably just gonna tell me like you can power the fans with that power source that the other dude gave us. Like, most likely that's where this is going, but still, let's just see if there's anything we need to really learn about. Tell him to crack your back, champ. Yeah, I have... Honestly, I like getting my back cracked from time to time when because I do a lot of deadlift now, and like when I'm working out, and even though like after a few days you recover, I always sort of feel like I have this little spot in my lower back that like stays stuck, and it's only when I get it cracked like at the chiropractor that like really feels good. You do have room for Blossom Tales Part 2. That's your kind of Zelda. Honestly, if you like old school Zelda types, like top down, it's an amazing game. And it's at least, I would say you have at least 15 hours of gameplay out of it. Like, it's a fairly like, for an old school Zelda like that, and especially an indie title, it's a fairly lengthy one. Like, you've got 15, I would say even 15 to 20 hours to finish it. Okay, so like we said, we saw the tutorial, so we can make a fan to get to the other side. So is this like 3 times the same dude? We're gonna talk to him, but it looks like it. Oh shit! Dang, I'm in fuse. I'm like, why is it not letting me? Oh. Okay, these are not ours. These are theirs. You're playing part 1 right now? Good. I mean, it's a really good game. And, I mean, the first one, the dungeons even feel more like original Zelda games. When I say original Zelda games, like, I'm not saying the second one doesn't, but I felt like the first one felt like they were being very true to original Zelda-style dungeon building. In the second one, the dungeons are just as good, but they do change a bit of style. Like, they do try to do their own kind of thing a bit. So... Okay, this time the raft won't leave without me because it waits till I strike it, right? I don't need to worry about the raft like leaving me behind. Except I can't really direct it like this. Dang it. If I strike it again, okay, it stops. Okay, so basically we need to grab it. Wiggle it off. We need to attach it like right dead center. Let's go. You can do it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Ah, I get it. It's because of the water. The water's sort of always pushing us towards the left. Oops. I should have stopped the fan first. Okie doke. Made it across. Flint. Oh wait. The only way I'd get Zelda is with the 2 vouchers and that's download only. I had to make room for the Show 23, which is bigger than Zelda. I'm tired of upgrading SD cards as I think it will always be big enough, but I always find a way to fill them up. Don't worry, man. I feel your pain. That's why I'm telling you the thing to rotate, because I have a 1 terabyte card and I still can't put all my stuff on it. So it's like, it's a never-ending battle. So that's why I'm just saying, like, personally, I would just come to the, like, I would just basically, like, unless Nintendo's warning you that they're going to close the eShop, you don't need to worry about, like, the downloaded stuff. Now, if tomorrow morning Nintendo says, I'm closing up the eShop, then you buy, like, 2-3 SD cards, you fill them up, you know, you do what you need to do. But till then, you can just archive the ones you're not playing, the older ones, and rotate in the newer stuff. I really think that's the best plan of action. Like, I'm not going to go beyond a terabyte. Like, I started with 256, I bought 512, I bought a terabyte, but now I have 3 systems as well. So they're all being used, just in different systems. And my main system that I use for the channel, like, is the one with the 1 terabyte. And I'm not going to go any bigger. Like, I'm not going to go any bigger. I'm just going to rotate the material that's on it. Unless one day they're saying they're closing the eShop, then I'll invest in a couple of different SD cards and put them all on. Like, I think I even have one here. Yeah. So I have an extra 512 gigabyte. I have a 512 gigabyte extra here for another system if I get one. And honestly, like, you can get around with it as long as you rotate stuff in and out. And traveling this mountain path. Sure, let's hear them. Fire can be used either to cook or to warm yourself. I recommend using flint as a fire starter. Place flint next to a bundle of wood, then strike it with a metallic or stony weapon. This is my recipe for fire. Okay. Sure. Okay, so let's mess around a little bit with cooking before we go into the mountains then. I'm just going to grab, because there's some stuff here. Now, part of me would have liked maybe to go towards the right over there when we were on the other side of the water, because there were like those movable platforms that we could have done first. But we will assume that we can go back later. Let's see. Okay, let's... Why can't you select this for a recipe? Why can some you select for a recipe and others not? Is that because they can't be used for a recipe? Or is the game like sort of guiding you to know which can fit in a recipe and which can't? Because I'm pretty sure you could combine the stamina mushrooms with recipes or in the first game to give you like health back and stamina if you wanted it. Okay, I'm gonna try to hold these. I do think we can just get like this to be like a bigger stamina mushroom. Okay, no, you really can't combine them in the fire pot. But oh, is it just because it's not on? Hold on. Yeah, let's try this again because it's not burning. Where's the flint? I need to grab flint. Oh, your stone axe broke. Now, let's try that again. Where are my stamina mushrooms here? Hold. Yeah, okay. So you can cook the stamina mushrooms. I'm not sure why some items then have select for recipe and others don't. Feels a little weird. Or maybe it's just because you don't currently know a recipe that uses it. Maybe that's it. I want to combine these two. I want to see. I don't remember if you combine... I thought if you combine fish and meat, it did do something. Well, gives you like a better combination than just meat alone. Meat and seafood fry. Yeah, okay. Oh, you can wait. Okay, you can sit by the fire. Okay. Let me just look. What else can we try here? Elixir that moves more quietly. I want the one that keeps you warm. This is in high temperatures. We had one that was for against cold. Or am I wrong and I'm thinking of the light? We're gonna add one of these for nutty seasoning. Sorry guys, having some, I want to do a little bit of cooking. I always like this about Zelda too. Simmered fruit. There, that's it. If you throw a nut, in, it really like gives you an impact. Is this the one? No, this is another one to restore stamina. I really thought there was one for this, but this it says raises attack power in high temperatures, so it's like the opposite. Okay, we're still gonna. I'm still gonna hold like. I'm gonna try 3 together. I want to see what it does. Grants a low-level attack enhancement in hot places. Maybe hot weather attack. Yeah, that's it. It's the opposite. So this is for hot weather. Anyway, let's go up. Let's go see what we can do up here. Oh, I'm not holding a weapon. Hey. Yeah, I heard the choo-choo jellies are like really good to... Hold on. Yeah, let's... actually, I think that's it. Let's see. Yeah, you see, like, look. This did not have select for recipe. You're right, Grovel. And now, because I made a recipe with it, now it's telling me select for recipe. And probably when you select for recipe, it's going to tell you what recipes you've done with it. So that if you want to reproduce it, you can. You are totally right. That is the way it is. That is the way. So we're going up this mountain path, but I'm really wondering if we're going towards a shrine or not. And because we're going all this way... That's the shrine we finished, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is. And I'm just not sure if we're actually going towards another shrine or we're just randomly walking around the mountain at this point. Because theoretically, we only need one more shrine. Clarencio, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. That's smart. Come on, get up, Link. Oof. We're gonna need some steak here. Baked apple. Like that. Steak. There. Oh, dang. My butt handed to me here. Luckily we made all this food before coming up here. It sort of cornered us, which is like... not something desirable. I should have seen if we could combine the horns. Like, I don't think we can actually build, like, from horns. Like, I don't think we can cook horns like Zonai horns. Because it just wouldn't make... Well, maybe we can, but it wouldn't make sense to me to, like, cook metal. But maybe we can. Okay, this is not working. What's in here? Contains the power of water. Like, I don't want to fire that on an arrow. That feels like a waste. But we shall see. I wonder, can I put like a construct horn? Oh, I can most likely put a construct horn. Can I actually choose an item when I'm fusing? Hold on. I want to see something. If I take a rusty sword, I choose the fuse. Okay, hold on. Let's say I drop. Yes, and it gave it +3 attack power. I actually made the item that I had. So that's how you make those. And it's actually more powerful. Because this one was on a stick, and this one's on the sword. So I can combine the Reaper horns. Clarencio, how's it going? It is going very, very well. As I said, thank you so much for subscribing, my friend. Very much appreciated. Build a railroad wagon? Yeah, most likely. Well, do you need to build one or you just move it there? Because we can just put one on and then we just make... Like, we can just grab it, put it on the rails, attach a fan, right? There we go. Booyah. Boom. Let's roll. You can stop. Keep forgetting to hit the fan to turn it off. Unfortunately, we are blocked here, but can I just bust this with... I don't think I can. It doesn't look bustable, but I'll try just giving it one swing to make sure. Yeah, no, it's not bustable. Yeah, light in order to proceed to the mine site. Do you have any lights? Yeah, I do. So I'm just going to take a stick and I'm going to stick one of those on. Can I just, yeah, but can I just attach it to a to a stick? Like, let's say I take this. Do this. It's not letting me do that. Can I just grab one? Because I do have some in inventory. Where are the bright seed? Where are the seeds? Giant, but I want just a normal one. Let's say I hold. Let's say I drop. Now I do this. And I do this. Does it shine? Does it shine for me? It creates a little bit of light, but this is obviously not what's intended. So I assume that what we have to do is take an arrow, attach a bright seed to it, and then cause it to bloom to light up the caves. Like this. Boom. There we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, I wanna shatter. I have to do this, then this. Shifting between arrows and whatnot. I really wish there was like a faster way to do it. It's not bad. It's just like, I guess I'll get. It'll become more intuitive as I go ahead, but it's like flipping between arrow and thing, and because it's the same direction to change your bow. Like I said earlier, it can make it a tiny bit awkward at times. So I'm not sure what Zonai is. I should have read the description. An unusual mineral that has many purposes. Ancient and extract energy from refining and crafting weapons and armor. Nice. So we have our... I wonder if we can craft... Like, I really hope we can craft, like, permanent armor. Like, Breath of the Wild 1, I did find that, like, they could have put way more armor sets in it and really had, like, a lot of crafting quests. And I'm really hoping that this one has, like, a lot of crafting quests where we can, like, really craft things that stay with us. Unfamiliar with it. Zonai is, I mentioned, is a unique mineral that can be mined for land. Trade deposits on the island as well, but they are limited to this cave. Our society flourished by processing this substance into other materials. Processing. I do not know if I can get a pet. Hopefully we will find out eventually. By smelting it into a furnace, is materials useful properties. A few materials will be ready for your... A few such materials... Wait one moment. Okay. Do we already get... Crystallite. These occasionally solidify into a form known as crystallized charges. Okay. Zonai charges with power to Zonai device. Construction of inner sin. Well, can we just like construct? I don't know if I should be trading for this. Let's just look. Let's just trade whatever, man. Oh, okay, so you sort of trade them. Okay, I get it. You give him the raw materials. He produces them at a certain time frame, and then you can basically pick up more. And if we go into key items here, but how do we, can we, like, how many does it take to increase a new energy cell? Okay, so we get to carry them around so we can use them whenever we need. Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna light here because they're hiding stuff from us. That's what I thought. I'm like, there's stuff here hidden. I could tell like that I was hitting stuff that we couldn't see. Here, I already have a cat. Yeah, exactly. By the way, I kicked Topaz out for this morning. Just because I'm like, no, I want to focus on the game. How many does he have left? He has 2 left. Hold on. There's more here. I just want these, because the other ones, it's like... Yeah, because the other ones, we get a fair deal of them. A fair amount of them in the... Like, just normally by killing stuff. Want this? We're gonna have to make a minecart. The fan. Now, did he show us how to use the energy set? Like, I know he gave us the fans, but where are they? Ah, they're here. This way. Let's just get this little one. Oh, dang, it's the wrong way. Okay. Then, this. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. There we go. Now we should be off. And now this is a pure roller coaster. Also, I'm really, like, it's insane. I can get why this game is getting a 10 out of 10. It's just, like, so immersive. Like I said, you don't even see time going by, and you just want to keep playing and playing. I'm going to have to actually fight not to play tonight when I get back from the dance recital. I'm going to have to, like, fight with myself to be like, no, do not play. Wait till tomorrow. Stream it with everyone. Is this the same dude we had earlier that needs to reach his friend? What the heck is this thing? Okay, we've got a lot of new stuff here, actually. Okay, this. Okay, there's actually a lot of stuff up here that I didn't notice at first. So, numero uno, we have this thing here. Which obviously, like, most likely we can attach a fan to and fly around. But that does scare me because I can't change the direction on it yet. Attract the fan to him so he can reach his friend. I think I get what you mean, but I will try that. We will try that. I want these fireflies. Isn't that the same guy as earlier? It is, right? No, it isn't. Like, can I pick him up? Oh, I can. So I just need to put him in the thing and then ship him off to that dude. I got it. Here we go. Here, my dude. I'll get you to your friend. Go, that thing. Here. Here, fan. It's funny because it like wants you to attach it. We'll come back after to talk to that other construct. I just want to get this dude over there. So that means I could have done the other dudes earlier. Oh no, I didn't have. Yeah, I did have it. That means I could have done the other dudes too. Yay! This is how we get the Korok seeds. This is how we get the Korok seeds. Yeah, I'm leaving him facing the wrong way, dude. They are enough trouble already trying to get their dumb butts together. But that means I could have done the first ones. Now I'm sad. That means I'm gonna have to backtrack there. I just want to see what's up here. Then we can go back, talk to that other dude down there. Actually, we can go further up here. Oh, and there's another shrine. So this is the way we need to go. I'm just gonna go talk to that other dude there to make sure I didn't miss something. This, wiggle it off. Ah, no. Your fan. Now, let's get back to the other side. You. What's this guy want? Because this looks like we can do something with this. A device dispenser. Operation confirmed. On track today. Zonai production target. Do you want to use the device? Oh, nice. Okay, so let's try combining some Zonai caps. So it's cool. You get to cook that. You know how I said like the Zonai horns? I'd be surprised you can like cook them. Well, that's why. Let's put that in. What's it gonna make? Holy crap. Oh, a portable pot. Flame emitter. As long as it shoots fire. Okay, so we got portable pots, we got fans, we got that. Nice. Now, what if I do horns? Now this is getting interesting. Now I'm getting... Okay, same thing again. One last thing. Is there anything else? Like, I'm wondering if we should put the captain construct horn. I don't feel like we should. Okay, I think anyway we have enough. Like, we have like a bunch of stuff there. Now, let's just go see. Actually, I think we're pretty much done on this part of the island. Oh no, actually, there's a thing here. It's like a cave. Like I know there's something that you can put on that lets you like control devices while you're on them, so you can steer. I saw that in one of the demos. Okay, so this we would need warmed. I'll come back with your... Oh, what's these? Spicy peppers. That's what we need. Aha, and the pot here. See if there's anything else in this cave. Then I will cook the meals I need to get through the cold part. Oh, dang. I'm wondering if I should have cooked before going this way. I should have. It's cold up there. Okay. Let's go back. Let's cook the meals we need, and then we will come back. See how far we can get through the snow part. 12 minutes is a long time. What I'll do is I'll make 2 with 3. Just to not waste. 7 minutes is a decent. I'll make one with 4. I'll use like the 7-minute one first, go in, see if there's a lot to explore, then we can sort of add more heat resistance if needed. And actually, we can go out the outside here. So we can see everything, because I assume... it's in food. 10, 7 minutes, 30. This. We can't climb up that. I wasted. We can't even climb up here. Well, I wasted a bit of time. It's still going to be good by the time we make it back up to that side, but... It's fun though, these tutorial sections. I like the way the game's like sort of teaching you everything you need to know about these basics here. Like, one after the other, you're getting to a new challenge, you're doing that. Of course, a lot of this stuff we sort of know from Breath of the Wild, like the whole cold resistance stuff is nothing new. We had that as well. But the Zonai devices, like all that stuff is new. Oh, there's a side chamber here. Oh, there's actually a dude there. And there's more. Can you stop moving so much? I'm not quite sure where we are here, but like we're like off in a side chamber, but yeah. Oh, so we just could have seen it there from the side. Not too bad. Okay, it was just more obvious from the higher vantage point. The first Zelda changed gaming. You wrote that a while ago. Sorry about that, Rage. The first Zelda changed gaming. I meant that there was nothing like it ever before. It was a cool gold color in the first game to have battery backup. It was just an incredible experience at the time. Yes, it was. You are totally right. Like, Zelda has always been a series, I think, that has pushed the boundaries and been sort of ahead of its time, at least for Nintendo. Like, you could argue that there were other open world games, you know, like Breath of the Wild when it came out, but at the same time, it pushed the series in a brand new direction, and it did a lot of things that other games weren't doing exactly that way. What's this here? Felt like a puzzle. Nice, another Korok seed. Just a random, like, shape, and it's like, that looks like it would fit properly, like so. And that's the cave we came from. Hey, there's something at the top there. There's like a flower. Let's go look what it is. Not exactly sure what the point of that is. That looks weird. Like it's guaranteed. There's a point to it. Guaranteed, there's a point to that. Got more spicy peppers. It's fine. I have still 25 minutes of cold resistance left. Ouch. Cool to touch squeezing. Okay, so this is probably when they're gonna give us the freezing arrows. Choo-choo. Where's our white choo-choo jelly? There it is. Oh, a flame emitter club. Yeah, you are gone, stick boy. Let's do this. We have 57 seconds left of resistance to cold, but it's fine because this cave looks like it's not cold. I think we're good. Oh, yes, you are right. Which one was almost broken? Actually, these are all fused. This one. It's already fused. I actually can't fuse this one. Yeah, it's already fused. This is one that's already been fused. I can't. However, I can... I'm gonna try it with the copper sword. I don't think I need cold resistance for here, but we'll find out in 5 seconds. See, that's why I didn't want to use the 12-minute one to start with, because I didn't think they would give you a section at first that you needed a half hour of cold resistance. Hold on. I'll do it on purpose. Hold on. That's not what I want. I want to take that. I will use my rusty broadsword. I'll purposely damage it, and then we'll, like, in a fight, and then I'll try and fuse it after that. I wonder if I can fuse a sword with a bomb flower. Now I feel like we can do this. Now hold on, I'm gonna switch weapons just so that I can... We're gonna break this one because it's already fused, so I can't refuse it. Oh, chest. Nice. It's weird that the chest is actually at that angle though, but sure. Like stone. A strange round stone from a like. Made crystals in a fluid is a good ingredient for elixirs. Good. Sure. I wonder if we're actually making our way to a different shrine, because this is not the way that, like, the way with the two carts was a different shrine, so I'm wondering if this one is nonetheless going to bring us to a different one. Oh, yes, you're right. Sorry, totally, I got sidetracked there. You are right. Let me just... Can I drop it without it setting it off? Yes, I can. And you are right. The durability is back to maximum. So fusing items does restore durability. However, you can only do it once because you can't fuse items multiple times. So it's not like they probably thought of someone doing that to keep like one item indefinitely, and you can't do it because you can't fuse more than once. Like, it's probably not the only reason they didn't do that, just because at one point, if you could fuse like 12 items together, it would just become untenable for the game. Like, at one point, you know, there has to be some kind of limitation. And that killed me. I killed myself because of the freaking bomb on the sword. Holy shit. How far back is this? Holy crap. Holy crap. That is insane. It's okay after the like. Okay, so guess what we're not fusing with the freaking... However, with an arrow, that makes super lot of sense. But, yeah, I'm gonna hold one of these. I'm gonna drop this. We're gonna grab the sword. We're gonna fuse this, and this is gonna give us a nice rusty sword. Yes, definitely. We're lucky that the autosave was actually not that far back. Because that could have been, like, super painful. Like, imagine we lost, like, 45 minutes of progression. That would have, like, hurt, like, a lot. But it's, no, it's still fun. I found that funny as heck. Like, I'm not... I did it again. You want me to do it again? I got too close. Man, the bomb radius is huge. The bomb radius is freaking huge. Okay. Oh my god, that would actually make an awesome like clip. That's actually gonna. That's honestly, I'm probably gonna clip that on. I'll do a short for that. Oh my god, that is too freaking funny. Oh my god. Seriously, that is... I can't believe... Definitely. It's like, hey, okay, yeah, chill. We'll do it with an arrow. Yeah. Not a good plan. Like, you have to be very far. And the problem is the like doesn't open its mouth, apparently, unless you're close by. It doesn't seem to open its mouth unless you're close by, so I'm just gonna grab, like, Actually, let's do the freezing choo-choo jelly. Come on. Now let's try just a normal arrow. Actually, it's actually useless to use a... Well, the ice arrow froze it, but it was too high for me to hit when it was frozen. And there's actually really very little use because whatever you hit it with, it triggers its thing where it's like on the ground, like and actually I can combine it with the flame emitter shield. Wow, this is awesome. If you block, it emits fire. That is awesome. You can probably drop the constructs and combine them to your weapons. Like, I had a flame spitter thing. Oh, we're gonna try that. Okay, that's what we're gonna combine. Give me a sec. There. Haha. Now we have a... Now our rusty sword is gonna emit fire. Oh man, this is freaking awesome. I will try to eventually put a fan on a shield. Definitely. We're gonna try that different... Okay, hold on. We can actually do it right away. I have a... I have a spare shield here. Yeah. Too awesome, man. This is freaking crazy. Oh, okay, unbearable cold. You have to eat another meal thing. I have another. See, it's lucky I didn't combine them all and just make one. Well, or make two, because like it's in two parts. It definitely blows, my man. It definitely blows. Like, we're doing all this, and I don't even know if this is, like, the way we're supposed to be going first. Now, I know these games are generally pretty open, with meaning that we can probably do things in a different order if we want to. Whoa, man. That rusty sword broke, like, in no time at all. I'm running a little bit low on items now, actually. I have a blight seed bat, bright seed bat. Like, I might have to resort to freaking branches soon. It's okay, I'll fuse them with all kinds of garbage. Did I just make a bright a flower because I hit him with the bat? I think I did. Okay, I'm gonna make one of these just because I need something reliable. Like, we're making all kinds of fun things, but they seem to be breaking very quickly. Oh, there's the shrine. We're almost there. So there is a shrine here. That was a different shrine that we saw on the other side, with the roller coaster carts with the carts. I just want to go here first. See if there's anything to see here. Stick. Bad. Bad. This is a chest. Can I just grab it? Yes, I can. Okay, so we are going to need to go this way. Okay, so we're going to go up to the shrine now. We're still in the sky, Champ Dancer. We are still in the sky. We died twice in a very stupid manner. So I will try and clip it and publish them as shorts. Okay, so how am I supposed to get up there? Can I build something? Actually, yes, I can. Okay, hold on. We're gonna make a totem pole, and I'm gonna climb that. Come on. Just want to make sure that, yeah, an angle. Not climbing. I don't want you to try and push it. Can I not climb these? Maybe it's because it's not vertical enough. Yes. There we go. Oof, I don't think a wooden stick can light the flint. What about this? Yes, okay. Good. Okay, let's just... I don't think we'll need it, but I'm still gonna make another one of these. I'm gonna hold these and make some. No, I wanted to hold these. What else do I have here that we could easily combine? Let's just do the recipe with one of these and a nut. Oh, it's actually pretty good. Energized steam fresh. Okay. I think we're set to go to our shrine. And at this point, we should be able to open the door after that. So I think at that point, we are going to be able to go to Hyrule. I think after that is where we go to Hyrule. I don't know, someone said they died a lot at the beginning of the game. Like, we died a few times, but I don't feel like we died a lot. I heard someone say, like, oh, you're gonna die a lot at the beginning of the game. And I don't know if it's because this is still not really what they're considering the beginning. But, like, I mean, we're dying, but not, like... We're dying because I'm trying stupid things. What do we get next? Bomb bridge. It was an explosive idea. Pun intended, right? Okay. Lets you travel through what's directly above you, ascend through it, and emerge on top of it. Nice. This is actually going to save probably a ton of time. Basically... No offense, that almost feels like cheating. Like, what the heck? But I get that, like... Honestly, let's be honest, in the first Breath of the Wild, sometimes climbing stuff was a chore. This is probably going to allow you to do the same effect as climbing, but I'll, like, not have to always climb. And there's still limitations, because you most likely have to have a flat surface. You have to be directly under it. And now we're going to try a bomb, because he's far enough away. And those bomb arrows are powerful stuff. Oh, that's weird. Just gonna go up through there. I just want to see first. and we can ascend through that thing. But wait, first here. I don't know if this is like a secret. Whoa, this animation is funky. So I'm feeling like the shrines are getting a little more complex, and we have like hidden items now. Not too bad. Okay, so now we just clean this while we're your thing. It's crazy. It looks like you're swimming through like. It looks like you're basically swimming through like the whatever you'd like the item. Like it just looks a little crazy when you see that animation. There we go. You can save the game as much as you want, Rage. I'm guessing these things we're collecting from the shrines. I'm wondering if that's how we're going to upgrade our hearts too, or our stamina. Like it was in the first one, because that's how we upgraded stamina and hearts, right? May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Yeah, so these are the only really loading screens that we've seen so far. Now what's he gonna tell us? But there were other shrines, right? Like, these aren't the only 3 shrines here. And now, like, we can transition. Like, I can pop up top of that thing right here. I have some flint somewhere. Oh, okay. Go. Oh, nice. Cold resistance, so we might not even need any more to eat the stupid fire plants. I'm forgetting to search those things. We've seen more, and I haven't searched them every time. We can definitely ascend in that. Oh my god, we're gonna make a glider, aren't we? We are so gonna make a glider. These are wings, right? Or like, are they just pure gliders? Hold on, first let's go here. And so ascend this thing. What's she gonna tell us? Okay, so they seem to be different depending on where you are. So let's try and... I want to see if they really produce different items. Because that means that it's maybe not what you're putting in, but it's where you're putting them in. Yeah. See? Okay. We're gonna find out if I have enough cold resistance now for this section. I seem to have enough cold resistance now. Nice. So just the pants were enough. Ascend. Go. Here too. Oh, chest. A wing device. Because I guess we need it to fly back down, right? Because the platform isn't like we can ascend, but we can't descend. I guess. Or did I leave the platform in a spot? Right. What? We're good. We're good. Okay. How do I activate this? Did I talk to the dude down there? Most likely he's gonna tell me. Like, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to use it. Do I use the ascend ability on it? How do I make a flying device? What can I use to make a flying device? I feel like I need like a basket or a piece of wood, or can I just tie two of them together? Is it just me that visually I'm not getting it? So I just hold it and then you jump off? I think I just hold it and like with the thing ability? I know, I want this. You mean like just hold it over me? Like this? And then like... Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm not convinced. This is maybe one of the times I should have watched more of the previews and stuff. I tried to not watch too much of it. Okay, that was not it. No, I don't have the paraglider yet. That I definitely don't have. Which is why I need to make a flying device. Now there has to be a way, like, I have to attach it to a basket or something like that. Like, I'm just not seeing what I'm supposed to be attaching it to. Like, it's dumb because so far everything else has felt really, like, second nature. This is the first time where I'm like, what am I supposed to do? I'm feeling like... Okay, there's nothing up here. Like, you get what I'm saying, like, it feels like I know I have to build something with this, but it's like there's nothing here to connect between it. Like, there's no baskets, there's no... That, maybe? I need to grab. Yeah, I can ascend up this, but I went there and I don't think I saw anything. I'll try. Maybe I missed it. I can make it up there, but up there there's really nothing other than more constructs giving me these wing things. Hold on, maybe it's just further this way. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on. I'll look. Maybe I have something in inventory that I can attach it to, and I'm just not thinking that way yet. It's the shrine we just did. Let me check in inventory what we have. The constructs are here at the end. So I have a wing, I have a flame emitter, I have a portable pot, and I have a fan. Am I supposed to stick a fan to it? Hold on. Let's try that. Maybe if I just stick a fan to it, you know what I mean? Like, maybe it's just gonna blow off. Like, I don't know if that makes sense, but it's worth a try. Yeah, well, I don't really need to resave because I just saved before I dropped from the thing, but oh, it does seem to be moving a little bit. Hold on. Maybe if I just grab it and put it like really at the edge. Godspeed. Woo, not working. Do I need to put the fan? Okay, we can... I'm just not sure. Okay, we can try 2 fans. You know what? If 2 is good, 3 is better. This is feeling a little crazy, but let's go. What? It worked. Am I gonna die though before I reach water? 'Cause I can jump off here. So once I reach water, I can jump off. There we go, babe. Woo! We did it! More fans are better. We did it, but I'm almost out of stamina. God dang it. Lily pad, save me. Are you talking about the fact that I stuck a fan to my shield? The only reason I have a fan on my back is because I stuck a fan to my shield. Normally, you're not carrying a fan like that all around. Just because I stuck a fan to my shield. That's why I have one there. Well, that's what's great. If there's a bunch of different ways to do it, it's even better. Like, that's the point of something like this. Is that really all the shrines there are here? Or is there... Because that's the one we just came from. We did the one over there. Yeah, honestly, I love it. The fact that you can, if it's true that you can do it a bunch of different ways, it's great. Like, that's the whole point. That's what they were saying, is that, like, there's no, like, you don't have to do any of it, you know, in a exact way. Yeah, it was actually pretty fun. One fan's not enough. Just stick 3 on there, hit it, and we're good to go. What about our side quests? Did we get it? Find Princess Zelda? Oh, that's what we're doing now. This doesn't look like Zelda. This looks like a rock. Hold on. Before we touch it, I want to see if there's anything there. There's not. Or at least nothing I can see. So we will now touch the rock. Yeah, you can move through rock, you can ascend. Basically, if there's anything directly above you, you can ascend through it. touch her hand. Do it. It's like I've never touched her before. Come on. She's gonna infuse her power into us or something. I guess she is. Like, these are elaborate cutscenes just for a new power. I like it. I'm just saying it's elaborate. It's not like Mega Man jumping up in the air and seeing like flash, flash, flash. You have a new ability. Reverse an object's movement. Yes, I saw this in the previews. What you just saw, it's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. Well, I can see where we're supposed to go next. Just gonna wait for the platform to... No, that's not what I want to do. I want to grab Now I'm gonna be able to go here. L to stop. There we go. Someone asked if Alex is getting this. Yeah, I don't know what he did. He just posted a video. I'm sort of like, okay. Oh yeah, I just got the notification. Is it like first thoughts on Zelda or whatnot? I'm gonna do that early next week. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow's game session, so that, like, you know, I have like at least like 10 hours under my belt, and then I'm gonna do like my first impressions video. I just want to check it quick. I want to see, I'm so bad at typing an angle. Zelda Diaries Adventure Begins. Oh, awesome. He's doing like a diaries thing. That is really cool. That is really cool. I missed what this did. Did it do anything? Okay. Sure. Okay, so it's the same thing. We're gonna offer them to the. That's what I thought. We're gonna offer them to the goddess shrine. We're gonna be able to upgrade. Okay. Awesome. Quick travel. What better could you ask for? I'm not 100% sure yet, Champ Dancer. I'm gonna, I'm angling it around when because my, you know, I said my daughter's dance recital is tonight. I'm going to see it tonight, but they do have a second show tomorrow. So it all depends on what time they're leaving for their dance recital tomorrow. I think it's gonna be more like an evening-ish stream, like something like 6-ish. But if I have some time during the day, I might even pop on during the day. Like, honestly, this weekend, I'm really going by the seat of my pants. Like, I'm going to try and do as much as I can. Just because my week's almost up. My week off is almost up. So I want to be able to maximize my time. But, like, tomorrow evening is guaranteed. It's just, I'm not sure yet how early I'll be able to start streaming. But honestly, I really like this. This is just like, I really like a chill game like this. We can just drop hours into, we can chat away. Like, if you guys want to chat more, talk, ask questions, we can talk about anything while we're doing this, because, like, yes, I have to focus sometimes for puzzles and stuff, but it's really a game that we can have fun chatting away while I play. And, you know, ultimately, it's not a game where I can just, like, stay focused on one subject for, like, 12 hours. And isn't this where we started? There was a shrine there and we missed it? Am I going, like, the wrong way? Like, this is exactly where we started. That means there was, like, a shrine here and we didn't see it? Most likely we were too focused on... what did I do? Can I fast travel while I'm falling? I can. Woohoo! I'm like, whoops. I was looking for a place to ascend and I just wasn't looking where I was walking. Can I just ascend here? Is that maybe why, where am I maybe like going too far? Should I be going backwards? Hold on. Yeah, I cannot ascend. Oh, there are rooms I can ascend. Where is this going to bring me? That ascend ability is pretty crazy because, like, I would have never, you know what I mean? Like, never before in a Zelda game would you be just like, let's see if we can ascend anywhere. Like, is this dropping back down in there? Oh, a Korok seed. Random. Nice. Doom Eternal. Physical edition. Shipped today. Good stuff, my man. Uh-oh, Topaz might be coming. It's okay. I didn't let her down today. She's gonna be in a mood. I'm waiting for her to let me have it. Let me know that I'm a bad cat dad. Oh, there's a chest here too. I don't know if we were supposed to ascend there or if it's just like random that I thought of doing that. But I'm like, where is this shrine? We're like right on top of it. I guess it's here. I don't know if this is the way we're supposed to get here, but this is the way we got here. Okay. Crystallized charges are the ones I got earlier, right? We need 100. I have 10. Okay, I get it. So we have to come back when I have 100. Those are the ones I traded for earlier, so I was right to trade as many as I can. Like, basically, you have to try to get as many as you can each time because you actually need a crap ton. Oof. Hey, Topaz. Come here. Come here, girl. She's coming. Come here. Yes. Ooh. Boom. So we are at the... Now, Kitty Cat is being a little bit of a pain in the butt. Yeah, distribution titles are 4 to 6 months. Direct titles... Well, honestly, direct titles are about the same thing, unless you're a collector's. Like, the collector's editions have been closer to a year. At least the ones I got. Okay, Topaz, you're just being a tiny bit annoying. This is like, most likely, did you learn all your lessons that you're supposed to know so far? I don't know if I have enough energy to make it all the way up there. We do. Anything else that we can see that would be like a secret? I feel like this is too simple and straightforward as a final shrine. I'm saying that and I shouldn't complain. I like the fact that when you rewind, there's like it sort of like freezes time for a moment. It really gives you time to like react. Oh, I was complaining. I said it was too simple. But it wasn't as simple as getting up here. Oh, I get it. Well, I think I get it. If I forget, do I have a freeze time ability? Oh, I get it. I get it. Yeah. Like so. You have to get them moving both in the same direction. And there we go. Feels right too. I think it's in Virginia, that or North Carolina. Yeah, Michigan. Yeah, I do think you're right, Champ Dancer. I think Montreal is actually closer to Michigan than it is to Virginia. Can't guarantee that, but it feels like a fair statement. See, I was really expecting the shrine to like combine all the abilities we used so far. Not just be about pure the time one. Okay, so now we can just... What's this? Forge construct. Device dispenser. Oh, and it tells you what's there. That's nice. Device dispenser. Oh, rip. That's too freaking funny. It shows you the spot of your last death on the map. Okay, so can we... Oh, we cannot go straight back to the temple? That sort of sucks. We can travel there, which is a fair bit closer. Like Elden Ring, yeah, except you don't have these shared deaths online with people like giving you fake information to have you die. Man, that was the worst, like, well, worst, like, it's not that bad, but like that was the funniest part of like Elden Ring, is like you can leave basically information for other people, and like obviously, as always online, people use it to troll and give you like fake information so that people die. Like jump here and it's just like pure death. So you always had to watch those and take those that advice with a grain of salt. Sometimes it was true though. Sometimes it was like jump here for a secret, and it really was, and then you're like, oh nice. Other times you're like jump here for a secret, and it's like, yeah, the secret is you're a dumbass. And you just died. Man, it's crazy how Zelda over the last like couple of weeks have like affected everything. Even YouTube. Like YouTube, it's crazy. Like it's hard to get traction on any video right now that isn't about Zelda. And even if you make a video that is about Zelda, there's so many people making videos about Zelda that even those it's hard getting traction on because there's like a million of them. So it's like, it's gonna take like almost a month, I think, before things stabilize back to like normal. Where you can cover other games and other things without like sacrificing stuff. It's like now you exactly it's taking over streaming content, but it's taking streaming over streaming content where if you don't do it, no one's watching you. But even if you do it, not that many people are watching you because there's just so many people doing it. And that's fine. Like it's just a weird landscape like for the last couple of weeks. And I don't mind, I don't care at all in the sense that like I have fun making the videos anyway, and even the reviews that came out, they've done not too bad, like compared to my average review. But I know that over time they're gonna get views. You know what I mean? Like even if a review doesn't get like 5 million, like 10,000 views day one, it doesn't really matter because over like a year, as long as not a million people reviewed the game, you're gonna do it. Yeah, we just got to 4. It takes 4 shrines to get a heart container. So now we need to place it. It's like a sort of master sword type thing. What? We still can't open it? Didn't he say like we'd be strong enough once we had that? What the heck just happened? Did I make the wrong choice? Was it not? Was I not supposed to choose like the heart container? That was the only choice, right? Oh, I didn't hold it long enough. That's weird. That was really weird because it like right away made me let go. Because I was holding it like for a long time. No, you're supposed to hold. It says at the bottom hold, but anyway. It's like the first time. Maybe it's because I held too quickly. Maybe I held during the original animation. And then when I let go to hold again, the game got the input that I let go.
Ah, good. I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You are almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met. You are exactly as Zelda said.
And my Topaz is
I've
going
done
nuts.
everything I
She's
can
like,
for her. Now it is up to you.
man, do you realize that this whole section now for 5 hours has been like an extremely long tutorial section? It's pretty crazy to think that like right now we're still not out, like theoretically we're still not out of the tutorial section. No, I know I haven't faced real enemies yet. So when they said that like the beginning of the game you'll die a lot, it's most likely when I'm gonna get down to Hyrule. Doesn't matter, man. I'm gonna... The longer this game lasts, the better it is. The longer, like, if this game can provide like 100 hours of gameplay, I'll be happy. Because I'm probably not gonna do... I'm not gonna do a full review when I finish the game. I'm gonna probably do my initial impressions after 10 hours of gameplay. Because most likely at that point, my opinion on the game's not going to change. Does that mean I still might not cover something when I do finish it? Yes, but depending on... Because I do have a lot of other stuff lined up still for the channel. Like, I got some of it out of the way this week, but I still have, like, my top controllers video that I want to do, my top beat-em-ups video that I want to do. Like, I still have at least, like, 3 or 4 videos I want to do. Yeah, you do have the Master Sword already. It's just not restored. It's heavily damaged, so it's actually pretty weak. She just took our Master Sword? Did she just take the sword? You like Zelda with long hair better? What the heck is this? Yeah, she did take it. Plan on beating it in one day. I don't want to be a negative. I heard that like even if you go just straight forward through the main campaign, you've got like 40 hours ahead of you, and there's only 24 hours in a day. I mean, yeah, exactly. If you can find like shortcuts to speedrun it, maybe. But if you're trying to do it like legit, I feel like a day's like... If you can do it, man, more power to you, my friend. Like, can I jump down here? Is that it? Okay, we're gonna save. Because I feel like with the view and everything, they're like, jump, bro, jump. But... Talk about a leap of faith, man. And actually, whoops, that's not what I want to do. And actually, like, no, the lily pad doesn't move. I was like, maybe I can just, like, fly around on my lily pad. Dude, we're in Hyrule. We made it. We made it. How come none of the map is discovered? Shouldn't it at least show us the section we're at? Like, shouldn't we have discovered Hyrule? Or no, we had to scale the towers to unlock parts of the map in the first game. Want me some bird meat. No. Man, the bombs have, like, crazy radius. Man, I baked the apples automatically. That's crazy. I don't know. I'd have to find, like, I'll try it when I'm on, like, a raft or something. Oh my god. Let's do it. I don't know if you guys see what I see, but... Oops. I should not have turned this instead. This. Oh, no. Okay, why did you hook? Yes. Stop moving so I might touch you. Can you stop moving, bro? No, not like that. Oh, you're getting on my nerves now. I said attached to the middle. Now they're really testing my patience. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Wait. I can probably do this, bring it over here. I'm having trouble seeing where the attach point is. Boom! Okay, we've got one side. Now, we grab this here, wiggle it off. We're not going for a simple cart. No, I would. Why center? Had you so? Why is it wanting to always go to one side? Because like the attach point is like off to the side. Like, doesn't it like, can't it attach to both? I think it only attaches to one. That's why it's always going to be off. Disappointing. Let's do this like this. So oh yeah, don't worry, I know how to move it. We maybe there's probably better ways later because we're gonna be able to steer and stuff. But don't worry, bro. I got this. That's ugly. Okay, never mind. Take that piece off. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Do this. We do need steering, but I'm just messing around because honestly, like, I'm probably gonna have to stop streaming in about 10 minutes. So rather than 10 minutes of like doing absolutely nothing, I'm like, let's spend our last 10 minutes making like a absolute monstrosity that just looks funny. Like, obviously, later on, we're most likely gonna be able to, like... We're gonna probably have constructs that are, like, engines and stuff like that. So, like, obviously, there's gonna be better stuff we're gonna be able to make than this. But I'm like, for the moment, let's do this the way we can. Oh, come on. If I fall off a ledge, it's like resets your thing. So the point is, just see, can we get this thing moving? Oh yeah! Oh man, this is gonna be fun. Once I'm gonna have a way to steer this thing and like more juice, this is gonna be freaking hilarious. No! My beautiful monstrosity! No! No! Come back to me! Can we fly it out of the water, you think? Is it enough propulsion? Oh, yes it is! Come on! Jet engines! You can do it! We need more fans. We need more power. More power. Okay, after this, I'm gonna have to go. Let's get this. Is this enough? Let's do it! No! I'm stuck in the lily pad. Like, it's too bad there's not a way to automatically reverse it, because if I were able to, like, automatically reverse everything to the other direction, I'm pretty sure we could fly out that way. Yeah, we got stopped by a lily pad. God dang it. Oh well. Well, guys, this was our first stream for Tears of the Kingdom. Just gonna save here. We are going to continue on tomorrow. We at least have reached Hyrule Kingdom. So, I mean, we've gotten out of the tutorial section. That's a good idea. That's actually a really, really interesting thing. I could, we could definitely try to make a hoverboard. Honestly, we could actually... Okay, one last thing. Let's try a hoverboard. Now, the problem is, I don't think we can do it in the water, but I'm going to detach the fans. I just want to see if we can make a hoverboard. Okay, then... Oh my god, I can move the whole thing! Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I just had to basically God-hand it out of there. Okay, we're still gonna try to make a hoverboard. I just want to see if the principle works. Like, we're gonna make this super simple. I'm gonna shake the fans off. We're gonna attach this, like, basically... We're gonna put 6 fans like this. Then we're gonna flip it. We're gonna see if we can, like, fly up straight. Oops. Actually, I think we're... I just want them even so that the physics work. Yeah. That is not even. And sequence. It doesn't matter, actually. That makes a little more sense. It will give more stability being wider out, in my opinion. It's not what I wanted to do, but now that I see it, it actually makes a little more sense. Oh ho ho. Now can I start them from the top though? Dang. There has to be a way I can start them. Can I shoot it with an arrow? Oh, okay, the arrow works. Hold on, they did start. Ugh. Yeah, not exactly the impressiveness I thought we were gonna get. Okay, let's try it one more time. But I'm not giving up on this. We are definitely gonna create a flying machine. Like, maybe not now, but I mean, like, once we get, like, the items we need in the game. Let's do this. Woo! Yeah. Uh-oh. 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 That's like the Dark Moon stuff, right? Dang, it's back.
Witness the
Actually, yes, I could use the
rise.
shield fan while I'm in the air to redirect it.
When its red glow shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh.
It does work. It's a proof of concept. What that means is once we have way more power, a way to basically steer, we can get this working. We can get this working. Why do I feel we're going to be right in the pack of monsters? Okie doke. Save. Save. Okay. Like I said, guys, for today, oh my god, awesome, Grovel. Congrats. Just dropped off your package. Hey, Ricardo, sorry, man. I missed your comment earlier. Was busy building my hovercraft. Okay, so hey guys, we will meet back tomorrow for some more gameplay. But I hope you guys enjoyed this first stream for Tears of the Kingdom. It was a ton of fun, honestly. I'm super hyped for this game. It's gonna be freaking amazing. Hopefully, you guys are all gonna have a chance to play it yourselves. Let me know what you think as you play the game. And you know what? Hopefully, I'll see most of you here tomorrow. If not, have a great weekend. And as usual, I hope I'll see all of you in my next video.